What can I say? What can I say? Hello, we gotta see. Is your personal limbo? Nah. But yeah, I figured maybe a fresh perspective with the chibi form might help. Maybe. Even though I head to bed. Wow, didn't even last a minute. Didn't even last a minute, man. Chibi Paws. Yeah, I was like, you know what? I haven't used the chibi in a while, so let's chibi it up for today. What do you mean you've been streaming for 8 minutes already? Shush, don't excuse her. Not the time or place, JRJC. Ah. I've been here for way too long. It's a whole 3 minutes now. My cat's wheeling behind me. Also, hi, Paws. I like how the first thing you say is breaking my channel rules and then you say hi to me. Smooth, dude. You're off to a good start. He didn't miss much. Zomblock, I think. Yeah, Shub's like wheeling behind. He's upset I'm not giving him attention. Yes, Shub. Ah. Da 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 da. I don't know what I wanna have. How huge is this game? I've been playing it so far for 44 hours and I'm not even halfway done with it. I want the shelter because I want to go in the archive. I don't think it's gonna protect me against the archive, but it's fine. But yeah, to like clarify, guys, there is the reason why I have the channel rules. Oh, is this early access? No. The reason why I have channel rules is because I like to separate my content. I also don't like gossiping, and I don't like talking about other people when they're not here, and I don't like having to constantly keep up with everything that goes in the fucking world. It's like, there's a lot going on in the world. I don't have the mental capacity to take all of that in and to have to shoulder it and to have an informed opinion on it and to educate myself and to properly give people what they ask for. Like, I don't comment on things happening in the world because I do not know everything. I'm not up to date or well informed or like able to give a proper opinion. And I'm not the type of person that likes to freaking comment on things without knowing what the fuck they're about. I like to be prepared. I like to like actually read up on things. And then it's like people come in breaking my rules where I'm like, please don't mention other creators without me mentioning them first. And they're like, but Paws, did you hear about the situation that's on Twitter? Which one? There are at least 5 fucking dramas happening. The biggest one? Yes, I did hear about it. Do I look like a person that's involved with those people? That's affected by them? Or that has to have an opinion on it? No? Then put it in the React channel if you really want me to react to it. Like, you can literally just go to the channel on Discord or leave a comment on a YouTube video where you request that I react to something. And if I choose to, I will. If I don't, I won't. But don't come into a stream where I'm like, literally the stream says blueprints, right? Like, the entire focus is on the game. You're like, pause, please talk about this drama. Please talk about this war that's happening in the world. Please talk about depression. Please talk about, like, an actor dying. I'm like, right. If you want to talk about that, go to someone that's already talking about it. It's like that. There's a reason I have those rules that for some reason people insist to constantly break. Every single stream. It happens so much, so often. It's like, is it so hard to read and respect someone's rule? Like, I honestly don't get it. It's like, am I asking for too much for people to actually, like, use their brain? I don't know, man. I regret picking the shelter now. I am asking too much for people to use their brain because I gotta use my brain to figure out the day that we're in. Okay, we started on November 7th. November has 30 days. That is, we spent $23 days. Did we spend 23 days? Fuck. My brain's like, wait, is the 7th if we, like, just do the negative? Yeah, it happens very often. It's why I don't give them any attention, Taka. But, like, when it happens from, like, people that come often here, right? It kind of is like, bro, you've been here for so many days and for so many streams, and yet somehow the first thing you do is you bring up an unrelated person with something that I have no clue about, with no context, out of the blue, before you even say hi to me. Like, I'm a fucking person, I'm a human, have some fucking decency. You don't have to ask me how I am, because too many people ask that anyway, and most people don't actually care. And even if you did care and I'm doing horrible, there's nothing you can really do about it. So it's like, ugh, don't ask me how I am. Overworked and stressed. And pissed at artists. It's like, that's what you want to know. It's like, yeah, I don't know. Like, but the first thing you could do is, like, suss out the situation and what's happening and, like, how things are. You just walk in the room and you start shouting and going like, hey guys, outside there's, like, a bar brawl. There are people fighting outside. It's like, okay, but we're inside. Yeah, but you need to go outside right now and look at it. I'm like, no, I don't. I don't care about the gossip. Like, I'm here doing my own thing. I don't need to go and look at other people. Like, I don't get this obsession that everyone needs to have an input on everything. I really don't. Because what do you want me to say? That gaslighting and manipulation is ever okay? That cheating on your partner is ever okay? Do you really want to talk about those topics in the sense where, like, you want me to share my morals on that? I grew up in a country where we have religion ingrained in us and we have communistic values ingrained in us. Use your brain as to how I am as a person. If I don't scream rather traditional to you and focused on a group setting, then I don't know, man. It's like, I don't know if I can spell it out to you. But then even, like, my parents taught me the 7 years at home. They taught me morals. Everyone's morals was different. But like, do you really want to discuss cheating? In any situation in which... Paws, what's your opinion on cheating? Yeah. Also, hi, Paws. Yeah. Like, I honestly don't get it. It's like, what is going on for people's heads? How do you just come into a stream and say that? In that order. Like, it blows my mind, man. It makes no fucking sense. Anyway, congrats. You got a 10-minute rant out of me about Twitter drama. I hope you're happy. I swear, man. One stream, people can't just chill. Oh. Alright. We need to math out the time. It is November 7th. We started going out. 23 days, right? If we start on the 7th, that would be 24 days, right? That we spent. 24 days. That means we have 20 days, so it's December 20th today? If it's day 44, and we started on November 7th? So the 25th day would be December 1st, right? It would be December 20th. It has to be December 20th. We're day 44. We start on November 7th. That's 24 days in November that we spent. And then another 20 in December. So it has to be December 24... 20th of December. Time lock safe. I fucking hate the safe, man. Oh. December 20th at 1 p.m. Log into network. Yeah, pretty much, Taka. Remote. The chibi mobile could be very good merch. If someone could get it to this level of quality, yeah. That's not something that... Because I just had my plushie at the start of February, I can't do another plushie for at least another year. Given time frame and everything. But hey, bright news! People will get their plushies in July. The ones that ordered them. And we can do a giveaway for a plushie. Yeah. November 7th is day 1, yeah. It always gets confusing, right? Okay, we're connecting to the laboratory. It's the easiest way. Is the easiest way to look at a calendar, I think. Yeah. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan, son of a... December 20th is day 44. Thank you for double checking for me, Taka. Yeah, like, I have to do it in my brain with math, but like, it's always weird because you start on the first day, so technically it's not 23 days between November 30th and November 7th, it's 24. So that's like, you have to like make sure that's correct before you move on to another month. I feel like it's a lot easier if you have a calendar in front of you, which I do not have. Technically I do if I press tab and I go to my calendar and count. I think that would be easiest, man. Oh. But yeah, Spooky sent me a meme today about this game. There was this one woman with like crying in front of blueprints with like pages and pages of notebooks. Going like, when does it ever end? And I'm like, relatable, yeah. Also hi Scud. And then Cammy was talking about it, and then Cereza was playing it, and I'm like, holy fucking shit. I hope you sleep well, Gavlos. Like, holy moly. Hi OS Full Metal. Welcome, welcome. This is the only true box. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. One of the other boxes is true. The wording with this says one of the other boxes is true. Only one, right? Like, it could be both. It could be like, at least one is true from the wording. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. Okay, if this is true, that means that there is... If this is true, that means that this is false. Wait, but false would be this is not the only true box. So that means it would have to be this being true, which doesn't tell us anything. If blue is true, and it says this is the only true box, if blue is true, that means this is false, and the gems are in the other box with a false statement. And this has to be true for the way. Hi, Cedric. This is the only true box. So if there is only one true box and both of these are false, how do we read this? The gems are in the other box with a false statement? Or the gems are not in the other box with a true statement, so they're not in blue if this is false. And then this being false would be one of the other boxes isn't true? The gems are in the other box with a false statement? So it would be in black. So if this is true, it would be in black, I think. Sleep well, Win. Hi, Purple. Yeah, I figured I would use the chibi today. Take care, Sunblock. Sleep well, bootleg. Sleep well. Black being a false statement feels like none of the other statements are true. Huh. But it can't be possible, because if none were true, then like it's not possible logically. So it could also mean that it can't be false and this is true, and then there is another true box, but like that would be like I think both of them point to black though, logically speaking. So brain be braining. Do I want the key or gems? I want gems, but I should get a key because you never know when the game decides to be mean to you. Do I want to like move myself? No, you guys can see decent enough. But yeah, let me know if I'm covering too much with the chibi. Good morning, Pack and Paul. Hi, Astray. Yeah, I figured I brushed the chibi given that I'm going to debut a new model on my birthday. I was like, oh shit, I should give the chibi lovers some love too. I should have one stream where I'm like with my chibi. Ooh, the rerolls. I like the rerolls. You're not covering enough more chibi. Oh my god. All the chibi. Yeah, I'm gonna be taking a week off. I'm gonna be taking a week off to prepare everything for the debut. Everything that's arrived. I say that and like I cry, you know, like tears on the eyes, going like I might not have everything ready. Well, everything from the things that I thought would be ready, not everything out of everything, because most things weren't ready. Hi, gaming. They indeed cannot do Slavol. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, I put 2 instead of 4. It's not about that. It's just like I'm happy with the new model, Astray, but there was a lot more planned. It's unfortunate and there's nothing I can do about it. Some people will be upset. I 100% guarantee it that some people will be upset. But you can't please everyone. It happens. I can't wait for the comments of like, your chibi model is so much better than that one. Your old model is so much better than this one. I hate the design. Sleep well, Purple. Oh. But yeah, I had... So for those unaware, the 2.0 Live 2D model has been in the works since January of 2024. And it was supposed to have its debut in November 2024, but then it got delayed, like, to get the art to rig it, because like everything got delayed because of the designer. It got delayed till end of 2024, and it got delayed again to March of 2024, and then it got 2025, and then it got delayed to May of 2025, and now it's looking like I might be able to debut that model in November 2025 if I'm lucky, otherwise in 2026. And so because of that, the birthday plan to have my 2.0 revealed together with the model that I am going to still be revealing and the 3D model have all kind of like, well, fell apart. So yeah, this is gonna be one model, not 3. What can you do? You live and you learn. Let's do observatory. Yeah, I mean, you kind of like eventually figure it out, right? Like, and like, well, it didn't work out. It's fine. Holy shit. Look at this. So many. The point being, my 2.0, even if like people don't like it, it's the direction that I want to take it, so that's what matters, you know? It's like, if people don't like me anymore afterwards, if they can't stand my model, that's fine. And the stars, what do they mean? But like, I have a lot of fun stuff planned. It's just, it takes longer than I wanted. So we'll have fun stuff, not as many fun stuff as I would have liked, you know. Okay, I need the archives. I don't want to draft the archives. It freaking sucks to draft it so early, but I need it. I don't actually know which one, but it said that one of these had something. I need to look at the picture. I just need my picture. So I saved my blueprint stuff in a Paint, and I can't open it in Paint anymore. I'm streaming again, Star. I had sleep and stuff. Hi, Tetsu. I never know with you. Oh my god. Do a backflip. I'm not 3D, man. I'm not 3D. Best I can do is stand. Like, that's all I can do. Actually, I lie. I can also eat a donut. And then I can puke it out. That there's always someone grossed out by that. It's a mint condition, yes. Hi, Cedric. I hope you have a good day. Thank you for being here. That's an image I'm not gonna get out of my head. If I ever offer you a donut at like TwitchCon or something, you'll know. Are you sure you can't rotate? I mean, I can rotate. It's just weird. It's like, Wah! 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 Wow! Phew! Wow! Phew! See? Wah! Don't accept donuts from Paws. Yeah. Also, never accept my nudes. They're mine. What? Yeah. They're my noodles. Ah. Chibi chaos. I love those chibi models so much. Okay, so we have the blueprint, and I don't remember if I took a picture of the aquarium and added it to the main blueprint, or if I took... Oh, I did. It says it's between a bookshelf. Oh, it might be the fourth one. It's between a bookshelf that's... Yeah. Okay. With empty books in its row. Maybe this? No? Maybe I need to drain the aquarium and then do this. Maybe it's specific. Have a good night gaming with power. I'm actually having ramen right now. Nice. What does it mean? What did the strings mean? All I have is the archive. That's... Maybe it needs to be powered. Nah. Right? Nah. That'll be weird. All I have is it tells me that I should go somewhere and open one of these, and it showcases it. They have how many? 4, and it's slightly buried in, so I assume it's the 3rd one. I tried the 4th one, but like, I wonder if I need to have the aquarium drained at the same time. So many things. Maybe it only activates when there's the patio and the archive together. And the archive, you open it and it triggers into the patio. And that's why X marks the spot. Maybe that's what it means. I'm grasping at straws, I know. There's a cloister. I could have had the weight room, honestly. Holy moly. I see magic trick, chat. Magic trick. You don't have to blame your addiction on your friends. Especially the same friends that are as addicted as you are. Oh. I will be doing more React videos, Astray, yes. I haven't, I've been like super stressed out, so I haven't really felt like recording stuff or watching things. I'm not sure I want to see another trick after the donut one. How dare you? How dare you? What's wrong with the infinite donut glitch? Exactly! There's nothing wrong with it. It's like you pulled on it, you eat, what? And then you barf it. Then do this at home. So good. And then, bye-bye! I like my donut. Should be protected on losing my steps, I think. Yep. Doo-doo. Ooh, dining room. Fine. I'm starting to understand why Degen is tagged for the stream. Yeah, I'm a different kind of Degen. Wow. Fine. Pantry. I don't know what I need, to be fair. I had a lot of things. I could technically not care and take the closet, but like I don't want to backtrack all the way. Ooh. Oh, that would be huge if we get the bookstore here. Should I ask about the feet tag? It's the second most searched for tag on Twitch. Literally, the amount of people that search and click on it is higher than every other tag except the VTuber tag, which means that the stream is being seen by a lot more eyeballs. Also, I have feet. Like, look, I'm standing on them. No, I'm dangling them. A feetsies. I can only see one, but you did retract one of them, Astray. But it's okay. Like, if it doubles it, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Any real size? No. I'm clueless about the game. Me too! That's the point! You're clueless and you gain clues. That's some lore and sister dribbling. Thank you for the nugget knowledge. Yeah, I mean, tags are generally there for people to discover you. From what I've noticed, it really doesn't matter too much what tag you have. Because the people that are asking you stuff, generally they don't look at tags or read. And people don't believe it anyway. Then we become clue filled. No, we become less clued. The more you learn, the less you know. Okay, book, please. Are you I could reroll, but the vault is so freaking good. However, you know what? Fuck it. We're getting the vault. Look at all the money! We still need to open some vault places. Oh. I'm robbing the place. Shh. It's my place. How can I rob myself? A gem. Was it a greenhouse we needed? No, the patio. Shovel! Wait, why did we get... The question is, I haven't used my power, so I'm like, do I want certain rooms more? Like, the powered up rooms. Do I want more of them, maybe? I guess. Paws happy to see a shovel and a tier 3 sub. God damn it. Way to make me sound ungrateful. Not very good at thanking people. Don't bully. You just don't have enough practice. I've been a content creator for 10 years. What do you mean I don't have enough practice? Yeah, I'm more stunned, okay? It's more like... I don't mean this in a self-deprecating method, I guess, or like in a, oh, woe is me or pity me way, but like, I genuinely do not understand why people support me sometimes. so even after 10 years of people subscribing, well, 8 years and a half of people subscribing, and supporting me and doing nice things, I'm still surprised by it. Like, I don't take it for granted. So for me, my reaction tends to just be literal, just stunned surprise, or just like, what the fuck? Oh my god, corrupted! Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Hi, Travis. It's just like, I don't know. I'm surprised, but like when I see a shovel, right, that's my loot goblin. I don't look at someone subbing as me being a loot goblin. Even though I guess maybe I should, because technically by subbing you're giving me money. But like, I don't know. That just sounds weird. Myriad, thank you for the pities as well. Yeah, I don't know, like, it's not the same. It's not the same in my brain. Yeah, loot is loot! Money is boring, looting game is more fun! Oh my god. In a way, I guess, Keegan. It's like, you need the money to survive. You get the loot to have fun. Though, if you get a key when you need a key, it's for survival too. Should I watch on Twitch? I can watch the 2 screens. Oh, I appreciate the extra support, Astray, but like, prioritize your own comfort. You don't have to if you don't want to. If you're on Twitch side, you get more interactions with the model through channel stuff, and a more controlled environment for ads, I think. Because I don't know when YouTube does ads or how it does it. Oh, thank you, Deca. Hi, teens. Oh, did something happen? No, I just took off my robe and I'm stretching. Oh. Yum yum. Alright, we got the music room. We got the silver key. Do we want those? Nah. Ooh. Well then. I guess it's fine to go in the walk-in closet. It's 4 items. That's 4 items. We got the aquarium. I don't really think I need aquarium, but maybe we can see if we missed anything else. So the arrow is pointing over there, like at this thing. So I was like, it's the bottom one, but it says it's in between 2 rows with like 1-to-1 books. I still think we need to find the patio because there was an X here, right? Do I want to reroll this? Not really. I think it's fine if we don't. Damn it, we just need a battery. Just that, chat. Just that. What's up, Simon? 10 years is a lot of time. Yeah, I've been a content creator for a long time. I was just talking to Cammy how I got partnered in 2016. Yeah, redhead. It's been like a very, very long time. Trophy room? The kennel would be nice for digging, but like, ah, fuck, we only have 4 out of 5. Oh man, that's so rough. Hello, doggo. Yes, very deserving doggo. Woof, 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 woof. Woofy, woofy, woof. Oh no. Oh no. Pray for a dirt mound. None found. Cry in a corner. Oh, we got the pool though. Sadly, we can't route to the... We got the gift shop. Now, the problem with the gift shop is... Ooh, the attic for 8 items would be nice. I think we're gonna go with the attic. We found the battery pack. Let's freaking go. Okay, now just give me a... Give me some time. We cooking. And a storage. That would be nice. Did we get everything? Hopefully. I hate this. Clock tower. No! The kitchen would be really nice, but I don't want to block myself there. But at the same time, I feel like I should go for the kitchen in case we get like another one. And oh well, we blocked that path, but it's not the end of the world. Type thing. Yeah, let's get that just in case. Nice, we found the door. Yeah, for rerolls, but I don't want to like greed with them for no reason. Alright, I guess we can go this way. Commissary, pool, mailroom. I guess pool. Pool controls the pump. I would like the pump in another area, like where the foundation is. Let's go in the clock tower. We've never been in the clock tower. Bro. Southward, I see a swan. Ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds. Rogue-like the moon of the north. Eastward, I see a crow. Dark are the days coming forth. I need another puzzle PC thingy. For this. Yeah, 4th. There's a swan. I think this tells us how to solve the key for that tower, maybe. For that symbol. Maybe. Oh. There's power over here too. I need to look at that diagram that we had, because I'm... Okay, it says script and read for manning, pattern for high pressure condenser. Steam line to boiler if it has a remote power box. Okay, this one doesn't have a remote power box, so... Damn. That's kind of cool. Hi, Naga. Alright, we got... Oh, fuck. I need to redraw these. Otherwise I block myself from the foundation. I don't want to do that. We got the locker room. Ooh. But that blocks me from the foundation. No. I mean, we have the key card, so technically we can get to the foundation. It's just gonna be more annoying. So I think it would be fine to not have it. With the key card, we should be fine. That being said, the conference room suddenly has a bunch of keys. Would you look at that? All the keys. Take care, Jess. Thank you for hanging out with us. We need to get to the workshop. Now, the question is, what do I want to do with the workshop? I kind of want to learn what I'm supposed to do with, pick sound amplifier. With the shovel as well. For a jackhammer. I've never made one, so... More effective than the shovel. Digs deeper and finds better items. Oh. Okay. Yeah. We're going places, chat. I don't know where either. Oh my god. This one was the one that's always, yeah, okay. So that one never changes position. Okay, we got the boiler room. I need to connect the boiler room to the pump room. So I have 2 chances at that. Fuck, this could, the coach could be so good to have, but I guess we could freeze our accounts for tomorrow to start with a lot of money. Alright. Rip. No luck. No luck for us. For the boiler. Let's see what it does. Take care, corrupted. What the fuck? A pair of gems? A pair of gems again. Oh, interesting. Ah, fuck. I want the code check. A conservatory can only be drafted here. But we can't spend the gems anyway, so never mind. Okay, I really want to retrieve our current item and I want to check in the drill thingy. The jackhammer. Okay. What's after the 46th room? More fun. More fun. Mailroom order placed for tomorrow. More confusing puzzles? Yes, exactly. Alright. We made the decision that because we didn't get the boiler where we wanted to call it a day for now. And then we can go tomorrow again. What hour is it? Because I forgot to leave the house to go to the shelter. Good luck, Bent. That's absolutely no reason for you to apologize, Travos. Sleep well, Alex. So, like, the whole... let's just put it this way. The mute for 1 minute if you don't want to hear about after room 46 stuff. If, like, after room 46, it's kind of like you just inherited the place, and now you gotta, like, figure out a shit ton of things, and there's so much more, and there's, like, a whole other location where you gotta do stuff, and there are even more intricate puzzles, and you have even more things to discover, and you still don't know what the fuck happened to your mother, and you only have more questions, and you have a freaking rocket launcher in your basement, and you're just there going like, yeah, now I inherited this place. How lovely. So basically, you just continue. Just going in there doesn't mean that, like, you haven't done anything. I haven't, Silver, no. But you can post it in the Discord if you want me to react to it. The beginning after the beginning, yeah, it's like the game starts. Sadly, I'm too late for this pair of chests. Yeah, some 6 gems that we're not gonna get. Right, what time is it? There's a timer outside. It's almost 5. If we rush, we can make it. Not that it matters, actually, but I just want to see if I got the date right. Because we froze our assets. Yeah, we did get it right. Awesome. It's December 20th, so tomorrow is December 21st. In the basement, Simon. We're in the Discord. There's a forum called The Board. It's in its own category called React Suggestions / Requests. The Garden Menagerie of Tomorrow. Oh my god, we got 4 tomorrow rooms. That's so pretty. I love this little detail where they give the house a name and you have like different graphics and stuff. That's so pretty. Amateur lockpick, gems, and keys. Ooh, chat. Let's go. We starting off strong. We have so many things. We have money for the last item that we can buy in the souvenir shop. Yeah. You really are robbing the place. It's my place. How can I rob myself? Claire! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da! Claire with the raid! Welcome in, raiders! Hello, hello, hello! Yeah, we are being cozy and comfy. Today is chibi day, so I'm just here in my chibi form, just chilling and relaxing. How was your stream? How did house flipping go? Did you flip a lot of houses? But hi, Holy Shrimp, Neva, Ali as well, Ava, or Potato. I don't know how to call you now. It's like Alpha or Potato. Potato Alpha. Your chibi form is super cute. I'm gonna squish it. Hey. It doesn't go squeak when you squish it. Squeak. I want to focus on powering stuff up. Oh my, that's perfect. That is actually perfect. Great. Awesome. Welcome Raiders, hope you get confused too. Wow, Narga. Hi, Yurichi. Who has the rocket launcher? No one, it's in the basement. Alright, chat. Today's run is gonna focus on mechanical stuff. We want the boiler room next to the pump. Stream was good. I was streaming to distract myself. I know. Cammy was telling me that she hopes you're not looking at it too much and you managed to like unwind. Did you manage to distract yourself though? Hi, Lucky. What day are you in game? Day 45. We're on day 45. How should I put it in a non-spoilery way for people who don't want to know? After doing that thing that you got told to do. Yeah, let's put it that way. Aw, that's good. That's good, Claire. I'm glad, like, you have your community to, like, discuss with everyone and, like, have a good time still, you know? Yeah, we're just finishing up puzzles, basically. Oh. I'm gonna take that. Hi, Officer Hot Pants. Welcome in. It was very... That's good. That's good. Like, I think that's the most important part. I think that is the most important part, Claire. Like, just not stressing yourself out and being able to unwind and like, relax a bit. It's fine. It's like, it doesn't have to be your typical content. I think I'm gonna break this and go downwards just because I want to, like, find all the room stuff. You know what? Another mail room? That's crazy. I don't get that much mail generally. What's your favorite game series if you have one? As a child, it used to be Raymond. Followed by Anno. Followed by Crusader Kings. Nowadays, I don't think I really have a series. Okay, to everyone that's new and doesn't know this puzzle, one box always says the truth, one box always says a lie, and there's only one box out of the 3 that has the gems in it. And the goal is to find the gems. The words another box are on another box. Okay, let's say this is true. The truth is on another box. Okay, so this one is true and can be true. The gems are in another box. Can this be true if the another box is on 2 other boxes though? I feel like not. Because like... But like fake, what would fake be? The words another box are on another box. Like, the truth is on another box. This one can't make sense, because if this is true, like, if this is true, it's proclaiming itself as false. So that means it has to be false. In which case, if it's false, it's like the truth. It's saying that another lies on another box. So like another box is lying. I think it's on blue. It doesn't make any other sense for it logically. Hi, D. Miller. Is there a way to roll out the boxes like a hint to go with the riddle? The only thing that you know is that one box always says the truth, one box always lies, and that there's only one box with gems in it. Like, this makes no sense. Like, I feel like these are probably... This is such a weird wording. I think it's on blue. Like, if it's not, touche game, I guess. The rest don't make any sense. Like, trying to, like, suss them out in another way. Like, yeah, like... It has to be that these are paired truths. It's very weird to try and make them into false boxes. 42 steps. The dining room so early is such a troll. Oh, fuck me. Touche, game. Touche. I just got fucked by the game. Or rather, I fucked myself. But... touche. Pray the attic that we find the keycard in it. That is the only hope that we can salvage this run. No, Simon, it's never an invitation. Thanks. Yeah. 133 money down the drain. I cry. A great run ends here. Time to Alt F4 so it doesn't save progress, right? There's nothing I can do, I'm pretty sure. Like, we can't get up here because we need a key card, so... Rip day. It's fine. A humble bungalow. And to give this to Cammy. So whenever she feels like she doesn't make progress, I can be like... Day 45. RIP day 45. Wow, Svetliaka. When you like a game, when you like watching a game so much that you're like, fuck you, work. Nope, I'm passing on you. Oh, thank you so much, Claire. I hope you do, because it's like so many hours. So many hours of like fun puzzles. I appreciate the raid. I appreciate you sharing your community. Don't worry, all I can spoil you on apparently is how to get stuck. Oh god. How to get stuck. Can't believe it. Oh! That is very kind of you, Claire. You want to figure out how to get stuck by yourself? Damn. Don't know what we got. I didn't want Claire to get spoiled, so I didn't read it. I wanted to give her a minute or two. It's Blessing of the Dancer. While drafting, you may pay gems to spin floor plans. Which is nice, well, with the exception of, like, you know... the obvious cost. It would have been very useful the other day, yes. And apparently I'm going for a repeat of it. How to bed to get dog spoilers. Sleep well. Oh, God. Am I greedy for the fact that I'm blocking my path again? Am I greedy, chat? Yes. Will I get away with it? I do not know. Take care, Simon. Aww. Ooh. Whose house are you looting? Our own, technically? We're looting our own house. Dun, 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 dun. Allegedly. What do you mean, allegedly? Ah, shit. Fine, we'll go downwards. Time for another parlor puzzle chat. There are 4 boxes in this room. Okay, so this is false. There's only 1 box in this room. That's false. The gems are in the true box. Apparently the gems were very kind with us today. I don't want the chapel, but hear me out. I forgot to pick blue. There we go. No. Fuck it. Conservatory. The dilemma. No. The dilemma of like what you want. Servant quarters. Commissary is apparently standard. Huh. I think they're fine as it is. I'll be honest. I love those kind of puzzles. Yeah, when they just hand it to you on a silver platter in a way. Hi, Mix. Ooh. You know what? This is really nice of the game. Yeah, it's a puzzle roguelike game, Night. It has puzzles within puzzles within puzzles within puzzles, and you draft rooms and try and piece things together in a way that fits and also gives you more answers to what you need. So sometimes you need the rooms to be next to each other, sometimes you want them to be separate from each other, sometimes you need to go in a certain place only in the house. And every day is different. Right now I'm working on a puzzle that's supposed to put... I'm trying to like get a certain room, like the boiler room, to be next to another room, and like for that I need to set up several other rooms and hope that I can get them. I'm using a lot of gems right now. December 22nd. We are on the 22nd, so this is for today. It's the third room and the second room if we ever get that for today. Potential new floor plans. Interesting. So now we can get a 9th classroom? Jesus Christ. I'm spending all my gems, chat. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh. I got the hammer. Stop. It's hammer time. One step closer. Alright. Fingers crossed we don't screw ourselves over. And... yeah. Oh my god. Have a good night, Lucky. What the? Yeah, Tangia does that to you sometimes. Damn it. I only have one more chance for the boiler. I guess I can wait and pray that we get what we need later. Shit. I could rotate. Actually, you know what? Office sounds good. Gives us some money if we need it. I haven't checked my statistics in a while, so let's go check the statistics as well, chat. We have played the game for 42 hours and 57 minutes. The longest day was 4 hours. Oh my fucking god. Oh no. My average day is an hour. It took 9 hours for inheritance? Okay. Eh? Resources. We took 3,850 steps. We turned 301 keys. We used quite a few gems. We spent some gold. We have 41 stars and 30 allowance. Why was it 4 hours? Because it was a very long puzzly day. I think it was yesterday, actually. Because we were stuck in a puzzle. We drafted over 1,000 rooms. Apparently our least favorite draft is shops and bedrooms, or maybe the shops are very rare. We drafted more red rooms than green rooms. Jesus Christ, I need to change that. We've solved 39 out of 42 parlors. And then we named 4 galleries, and we solved all our darts. We upgraded 8 discs, we have 4 letters and 3 keys. Yeah, the puzzle box, we fucked up a tiny bit. On some of them. Okay, scrapbook. First item checked was the key card. I wonder why. Our most drafted room is the den. My favorite floor plan is now the shrine. Interesting. Followed by the pantry and the parlor. We paid the most for courtyards. We spend the most time in the parlor, followed by the drawing room. I wonder why. Followed by the entrance. We've made all contraptions except one. Master key was the one that we paid in full. Our biggest purchase. And we have free stamps. Master bedroom is the most avoided floor plan, followed by the sauna and the solarium. Are you not tired? You're back online streaming. Highest grade is 8. Just need to draft 1 more classroom, take my family time. Oh, so right! I was so right, cha! We unlocked 1 more classroom today, so we can actually get 9 classrooms at one point. I haven't watched Doctor Who, I think, since season 10, maybe? Demon King? I binge watched it, like, I hadn't watched it in ages, and then I binge watched it up to date, and that's been a few years ago. So I think there are like, I don't know, 13 seasons, 14, 15, uh-huh. It's okay, I'll binge watch it at one point when we get there, yeah. There's been another 5 seasons. See? More content for when I feel like binge watching stuff. I'm really bad with keeping up with things because like I just want to watch something and be done with it. I don't want to like be edged until like old episodes come out. Like I fucking hate Netflix when they do like week half a freaking release. They're like, here's the first 8 episodes, have fun. And in a year they're like, hey, we finished it this time. I'm like, thanks, thank you. It's mostly because I don't have time to like keep that in my mind, I guess. I should probably use my phone more, or like my calendar for notifications like that. Hi, Panchito. Yeah. But yeah, how am I not tired? I'm having fun. I'm having fun. Ah, man. Wait, actually, it's perfect. We can now spread gold to the estate. Yeah, look at that. It's payday. Oh no. Oh no. I wish I could get the walk-in closet, but I can't. What experiment are we doing today, chap? Each time you eat an apple, when you drive the hallway, whenever you drive the shop. Yeah. It's more likely to hallway from another hallway for 1 star, but maybe we can get some shops. Not looking very promising, this experiment. But he's fine. It is fine. Da, 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 da. Ooh, hello classroom. We could lose half our steps and then go back down all the way for dinner. I guess. Not the best, but better than nothing, I guess. An apple for 40 steps seems OP. But like, you'd have to have an apple. Alright. I think we can go to the fountain. Oh my goodness! So welcome in, Raiders! Pseudo! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. You were playing, just chatting. And by playing, I mean chatting. What were you chatting about? The plappening is happening. Oh, welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. My name is Paws, and I'm currently addicted to blueprints because this game is full of puzzles upon puzzles upon puzzles, and there are things to solve and clues to do and things to distract yourself with. So it's like the perfect game if you like procrastinating on other things, like editing. So yeah, that is what we're doing today. We're like just moving through our mansion, trying to piece puzzles together. It's really nice. We're just chilling, talking about stuff and things. That's nice. That is nice. I hope you had a good stream, and it's nice to meet you. I appreciate you sharing your community and reading in. But yeah, to everyone that tuned in, hi. If you want to play this game, please be mindful that I am fairly far into the game. I try not to talk much about like old puzzles, so I don't spoil people. But you will see stuff that might spoil you. Yeah. Especially when she's in chibi form. Exactly. Today I was like, I wanna be chibi. Because I realized I'm not gonna be a chibi for sorry, I'm not gonna be streaming with this model or my original model starting May 9th. Because for my birthday I'm going to like show one new model. And I was like, oh shit. People aren't gonna see this model for like a month. So yeah. This is like kind of like goodbye to this model. It's not permanent goodbye though, because like I like it too much. It's too cute. It's too cute. But it's spring and this is my winter outfit, you know? I can't. I need spring clothes. Unless you're in Australia, in which case, yeah. In which case, yeah. But yeah, hello to everyone tuning in. Hi. This is this is the channel mascot as well. I keep forgetting I could just pet the bread pop. And sit back down. Meow. Meow. Small paws. Big head. Big heads, just like what you need for these puzzles. Aussie right here. It's like in your case, I've got to put on a few more clothes. Wah wah wah, yeah. Da. Yeah, let's see what we have. How far did you get? We finished the game, like we beat the game, and now we're finishing up all the puzzles that I didn't figure out yet because my mind is like, I want to. My mind's just like, yeah, I want to, you know? Do I want the breaker room? I guess. I'd love to say Buzz Paws to Cuban guy. I appreciate you stopping by. Have a good night and sleep well. And as like everyone that came in from the raid, I understand like if you need to stretch, get some food. Yesterday I streamed for like 12 hours of this game, so not 100% completion. I haven't done 100% completion, no. I don't know if I will, because there are some things where I'm looking at it going like, huh. It's like, huh. But we'll see. I do want to like, I do have to take a week off to like prep for debut. So I'm just trying to go through as much as possible until then. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like limiting myself like that. Then again, yeah, okay. Ooh, doggos. I like doggos, chat. He's cute boy. Oh, cute boy. I don't like this. Yeah, I'm at like 45 hours hockey. We're getting there. We're definitely getting there. Oh god. Sorry. Yeah. Now, you know the worst part about opening this room here? I ain't got the conference for all the stuff. Bless you, thank you. Can we use this on a lower level? No, okay. Probably, there are plenty of smart, beautiful people out there, Demon King. No reason to compare them. Do I want the study? I don't know. Take care, Fly Swatter. Hope you have a good day. I don't actually know. This could be good, but we could completely block ourselves up here. Screw it. Garage it is. I still need to find the car keys for the garage. Like, we don't have that. Is there an item here? You've gotta go. You were made to touch grass. I hope you're having a fun time in the IRL world. I should probably at one point touch grass too. Probably. Hi, Skullwolf. I think just a regular key is fine. Hi, Marco. Wine cellar is fine because we have a route that goes down and we have a route that goes there as well. So we might as well profit from the dead ends that we can do. Interest. Chat, are these roots or cracks to you? They look like cracks to me. Those look like cracks to me. Alright, we need to go to the foundation. I need the storage place. Ooh. You know what? Trophy room sounds good because we get more gems. And we get to stare at our trophies. We don't have many trophies yet. We're close though. Close. One more parlor game. One more invention. Yes. Alright, let's go to the conference. That should give us a lot of food. That much left? I told you we have so much and we're nowhere near done. I wasn't kidding. And we still don't have a key card? Damn. Well, fingers crossed we get... Do we want the boiler right now? I mean, you know what? Worst case, the dark room fucks us over. Which is very entirely possible the case. So, might as well... Oh, yeah, okay. 100% fucked us over. Rip. Do you prefer meat or fruit? In what context? Closet and pray for a key card. No key card. Rip. No, we can't get the pump. But we can get other stuff that need powering. Good luck on exams, Marco. No key card. Sad life. And we didn't get the... the lever for like the combination of items either that we needed. We could go try and solve the puzzle at the... Yeah, we can go quickly look at the puzzle. Let me power up the thingy at the bottom too, just in case, so that it's... Oh wait, I need to turn it on first. There. Now we can go outside of the house. I did even put it on low chance and we still got so many of them. Right, we need to go outside, so... I think this is fully drained now. Hi, Kosaka. This should be fully drained. Yep. And now this is unlocked finally. Which is fantastical because we do need it. What else did I need to do? There was one more thing I needed to do. Oh, going from the outside would have been great, or better. I don't know if I want this pushed right now like that. Yeah, let's leave it like this for now. Wait, can we go through here? All the way to the bottom. We can, but I think I can't go. Yeah, I don't think we can go up because I didn't put it up. Yeah. So I gotta go all the way around. Alternatively, we could push the cart, but I don't really want to push the cart. It takes some steps, but not many. It doesn't take that many, so it's not too bad. Wee. It does, but it also blocks me on another part, Demon King. So it's a case of like, it helps on one side and it fucks me over on the other. Because like if I push the cart to move enough through here, right? I can't get through here over here, which I also need. I'm coming back from getting snacks. Yes. Is the answer. I rotated a bunch. We'll come back to it after. So I have two puzzles that I want to work on, which is... One is this one, which is problematic in itself. Because I'm pretty sure I need to raise this as it stands like this. I need to raise it one. So, yeah. And raising it is from over there, I believe. Which means having the platform over here somehow. Dun, 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 dun. So let's see. That means I need to go through here. Actually, let's go do let's go to the other one first so that we don't have to backtrack and reshuffle this entire thing. That would be nice. Hopefully we don't need to backtrack and reshuffle the entire thing, 'cause yeah. Am I in SCP though? Am I part of SCP? Yes. Spooky Cami Paws. Alright, the symbol we saw was the symbol for this one. Smaller, cuter paws. SCP. Okay, so this puzzle says the following, chat. Oh shit. Southward, I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore. That carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward, I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. I'm thinking I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore is trying to tell us that the place is coastal, so that they are their travel system is a naval system. Then they're saying winds. They have winds, right? So I was thinking maybe it's a windy sigil with curved lines. No, the symbol is the symbol of the country. Like, that is set in stone. This is the symbol of Orianda Aries. Star Jumper. So that's not something we're questioning. Are there countries to the south and east if you look at the map? If I look at the map, which I don't fucking know where I put it, geography. So this is Orianda Aries. There's... It's hard to say whether you would consider it. Wait, I have a better geography picture. I just need to look at it. There's Iraja to the southwest, and on the top, which is northeast, is Arch Aries, and on the same line as it on the west is Nuance. But that wouldn't help, like, telling me any, like, it wouldn't really tell me much about the countries. You're definitely reading too much into it, I think. Because, like, we need to get the clues about, like, their transportation, their weather, their society, and their banner. So I'm like... It talks about ashen like sands of the shore. That kind of tells me the transportation is, like, focused on the seaside. Maybe. I don't know their sigil either. That's another problem. carried by westwardly winds. Rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow. The moon of the north. I mean, north of them, they have, if I go look at the geography again, Arch Aries. What does even rogue or moon mean? It doesn't mean anything. So, if you tried, I'm pretty sure they're poetic. I'm pretty sure there's a moat for poetic, and they do have the flower symbol. A strong focus on advancement of art, art, writing, music, and language. So, I'm pretty sure it just describes them. Poetic, the symbol would be this one. Ashen like the sands of shore. I will take that as transportation. Transportation, naval capability, ship routes, 8 rays on the sigil. I think this is it. The 8 rays. Then we have winds. So windy would be, it's not a line, it's a curved line. I don't know how to do the curved line. That just changes the color. These are the triple line, which is rainy. This is stormy. Wait, that's still stormy, isn't it? No, that's wavy, heat. Okay. This one's snow. Oh, there you go. The dotted line. I don't know their color though. Their color... I can try each combo until we find the color, I guess. Like, it's something wrong on their symbol. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe they're not. The transportation is not like that. Maybe ashen like the sands of shore is more like talking. Talking that they're camels. It's arid or desert trails. Hi, Zormi. Southward, I see a swan. Ashen like the sands of the shore. Dark are the days coming forth. Maybe it's referring to the color black? with the thing, and the 4, dark are the days coming forth. They're referring to 4 lines? Ah shit, I fucked up the... like 4. And then the color would be black, which black is dots. I can try other colors though. But black would make the most sense. Are those the dots? I think so. I'm definitely missing something on this. Did you notice that one of the patterns is missing a spot? What do you mean? Or maybe it's 4 flowers. I don't think so, though. I don't think you can have less flowers. The one with the... I don't see it, Zorby. You might have to DM me. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. Wait! It's violet! The color is violet! There's a bit of a pattern on it. I think it's violet. That means it's not 4 of those. It might be 8 after all, just like I thought. Or maybe 2. Pretty sure it's 8. Oh, it's no longer violet color. Damn it, I'm missing something. Swan. Maybe the swan... What the fuck does the swan mean? We have... I don't know what the swan means, man. Maybe it's not windy. Hi DJ Spencer, if you would have bothered to at least read my description rules, you would know. But if it really interests you, you can wait until I finish the stream and then watch the VOD on YouTube. Alternatively, you can watch the VOD right now on Twitch and hear my thoughts. Which are pretty much... Stop gossiping. And learn to read. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, darker the days coming forth. Hi, Doc. I know you will come in. The way I look at it, this might be more accurate of it, maybe? Oh, I fucked up. I used the flowers. Instead of correcting the color to violet. Violet. Yeah, I'm definitely missing something in terms of like the maybe the pattern. Maybe it's not windy. Because it's like, southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds. Right? Like, westwardly winds makes me think it's windy, right? That's what you'd think. Rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. I tried 4, which is this variant. Maybe it's aviation, because it keeps mentioning birds. Maybe it's aviation transportation method. Oh crap. I mean to change the windy. Aviation is 4 up. Like that? Yeah. Well, 5 total. But they're windy, so they'd be like that. And then the color, purple. Jesus Christ. There's something I'm missing, man. Like, I can bring it up for you guys as well so you can see it. In there you go. Now you can stare at it with me. Freaking poem, man. Freaking poets. So if they're poets, right? It checks out that they'd be poets. So it is flower. We also see the flower on the swan pattern. I think the transportation is the thing that I'm fucking over, maybe. Maybe it's camels. Maybe it's camels. Yeah, I don't think that would help because it's a different colors or me. Like the dot, the bar and dash is purple. which you can see in the broken piece from that as well. So I'm thinking maybe the transportation is the wrong one. I need to change the color every single time though. Ooh, this one has 4. Did we try this one already? I'm pretty sure I got everything else right. Maybe it's not windy. I don't know. Fuck! Maybe there's no windy weather, chat. Let's try without windy weather. Because I feel like I have the necessary pieces. If I wouldn't be an idiot accidentally rearranging them, mind you. I like how it did the sound, but it didn't actually rearrange. You have to click the button and it's very noticeable if something happens, Narga. There's no way to miss it like that. Okay, so it's not... I still think the weather is windy from this. I mean, if you used your eyes, Sek, you might see the clue. I swear, people don't look at the screen, man. It's like, do you want this? Is this better? Can you see it now? Yeah, it doesn't matter that you just came here. You have eyes, don't you? Like, I literally slapped it on... I slapped it in the corner. It's literally in the corner. It doesn't matter when you arrived. It was still in the corner. Jesus Christ, man. Oh. Okay. I don't think they have train tracks. But maybe they do. At this point, I'm like... I still think it's windy. That's the worst part. I still think it's windy, man. For windy, I needed to move this thing, though. Which is this. What are your other options except windy? Normal weather, foggy, wavy. Sorry. Foggy, heat, rainy, stormy, snow, windy. There's like a lot of things. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm gonna wait and peace. And peace out together at another point, I guess. Maybe Stormy because of the last line. Dark are the days coming forth. Maybe. It could be. But weather is like... It's the weather that the kingdom considers native, right? Dark are the days coming forth. It still makes me think that forth is like a transportation, but... Crap. I pressed the wrong thing again. Fat fingered. Alright, so Stormy would be... jagged. Which is this. Oh shit. And the color changed. North is mentioned. Rogue like the moon of the north. Yeah, I don't know. I think like I'm overthinking it. I'll just come back another day. He's fine. Roguelike, just like the game, exactly. Exactly, just like the game. Okay, what did I need? I already used this. Oh, yeah. Okay. I need to go and toy around with levers, and I don't think that's possible right now. Like, I'm pretty sure I can't do that right now. Dun 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 dun. I need a freezer for sure. I wish we could get one. Right, we need to get to that one, right? From there. So it'll be like this. I overshot apparently. Isn't that one also from somewhere? For here? Yeah. I think this was the one we needed to access. Nope, not that one. Was it? Which one was it then? That one? No, can't be that one. That means it has to be that one. Which means it goes from there to there? I'm confusing myself, chat. Time to draw a map of the levers. Honestly, I should. I honestly should. This one just gives me access to this, which I don't particularly care for. Oh, it's that one. Yeah, I was right. Oh, so I need this. Oh my god. Okay, so one more. Spin one more from there. Maybe. It's also 10 AM. I need to like grab some food. Rooney. Bum 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 bum. Right, was it this one that I needed? It is. But the problem is I need to spin this around. Oh boy. And then... Wait. Can I go straight to the other place? IP's Nation. Welcome to the Twitch side of things as well. Oh, my alarm is ringing. No. Oh, I fucked up. Yeah, I need to go. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that on the YouTube side as well. You don't need to repeat yourself. But I'm glad you liked that. Wow. Jesus Christ. Those puzzles was brainy. Okay, chat. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. Pew, 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 pew. Up we go. Up we go. Fuck! How do we solve this? Do we solve it by going there? With this? I think so. Are we cooked or not? We are. Definitely are. That's perfect, right? Oh my god. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is explaining the drain for that. I mean, I already knew. But thank you. I figured it out without it. Oh no. After 10 days of pumping water from the underground spring, the reservoir has been filled. It's a shame that the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action. I suppose that may have been the actual reason they chose to build a reservoir, and I, as an engineer, agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the tunnel. On the bright side, our water supply is no longer limited, and we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. Hey, chat. Okay, we gotta make them black, apparently. Wait, does yellow not... Oh. What? Okay, can we reset? Oh. Okay. So it only goes in one direction. The yellow ones, they only go upwards. From what I can tell. Alright, let me reset it. Fuck. Okay, so I need to move that there. And then move that upwards. This moves upwards. Got that like that, and that like that, and that like that, and this like that. The gray does not move. More money a day. Yep. This has the symbol of Orinda as well in this place. This entire place. Is gold a color? And this? No. Alright, what else? We need to go over there as well. So... we need to go turn it around. Yeah, it was water levels, but we already did the puzzle before coming here. It's like, oops, a bit too late for that. Up, 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 up we go. Oh, for fuck's sake. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this, chat? Fuck. Oh, I'm gonna go get a drink. I'm gonna go get a drink. Holy shit. Yes. Yeah. I'm back. Thank you, thank you. I have no idea about this code, chat. Did you have epiphany sounds of puzzles? No. I went and I got a drink, and then I went and I got some leftovers from yesterday. There's a number in there. 8. Is there a number here too? Maybe that's the clue. 8, room 8, rank 8. Key 8? Try key 8. I don't know if we have those letters. No. This game is still going. It has so much more to it. The gallery that we did was think. Realize. And ponder, right? Okay, it's not that. There's no R here. Yeah. I'm not sure where you would get the code from. I don't think I found it yet. Like, there's the vocabulary from... There's the vocabulary from, like, grade 8 for Arajon, but I don't think that they speak Arajon or it's related to Arajon. It would be Dao or Nai, the only thing that would fit with an 8. Could it be a date? Like day 8? I think we have a D. We don't have letters, so... Royal Museum in the city of Fen. I don't think don't think it has. We seek what's in the shade of truth. Huh. I don't think it has anything to do with that. Captain Okita, thank you so much for the 2 decades. Thank you. Can I disable the share your anniversary somewhere? I don't want to be reminded of my expenses. You can just not choose to share it, but I don't think you can. I don't think you can disable it completely to not be told about it. I don't think it's related to the train. But maybe it is. Because it's the Orinda Aries train metro. Nah, I don't think it would be. We could try Fen or Oris. I don't know, like... Nope, there's no Fen or Oris there. There's no clue about this. There's something about the clock. Wait. I have a picture about that, talking about the keys. But that's on a clock tower, which is related to the other one. Oh my god, why is it not loading the picture? Please, game. Blueprints, okay. We got... The first key found on the furthest rank, the second lock tied in the vault of a bank, the furthest high up among all the clocks. And the fourth down below beneath all the docks. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne, the sixth in a station left by one of your own, the seventh is major, and the last key is waiting behind the last door of A. Maybe it's blue. No, no L. Let's try the stuff from the riddle. Southward, I see a swan. Which way are we anyway? South? Would this count as south? I think. Oops. Swan? Nope. Ashen like sands on the shore carried by westward. Maybe crow? I don't think those are related though, the puzzles. Riddle. Riddle. Alright, let's see what other dates we could have out of this. If it's date related. Can we spell day? Race? ways. I think it has to do with 8. I think 8 is a clue. I think 8 needs to be happening. So May? Like, otherwise I see no reason why you would have 8 in there. It is May 8! It's a date as well! Fuck you, game, man. Why you do this to me? Why is everything going back? It's one day before my birthday. And it's not my birthday on May 8, it's on 9. I got the day wrong. Completely ignored. Yeah, I tend to ignore chat when I'm doing puzzles, so I avoid people spoiling. It's the easiest way I can not be backseated. Just don't reach out. Plus, I was looking at my own. Here. Fuck, where is it? Oh, I was zoomed in on it. I was like, no wonder I couldn't show it to you. Here, I was busy looking at this and thinking. Here. Yeah, I mean, my fun in video games is from figuring things out and solving them. And I'm like... So, like, it's not fun for me if someone helps me or solves it for me. It takes all the fun out. Busy, you say. That's just one page, man. I have more. I have more. That's one page out of 3. I knew what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire, but it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what ruins we were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it in. A dark trim floor plan of ill-fated Orindia. We had found an authentic black print. Yeah! The sooner we seal this site back up, the better for us all. +5 for each time you have drafted the treasure trove. Treasure! Treasure. Oh, which one was this one? Oh, this is the first one. May 8th. Dear Baron Sinclair, to begin, my name is Worflaud. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1915 and 1918, the former having died last month at the advanced age of 89. May he sleep in soot and ash. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit of my father. He lived his life towering above us in solemn silence like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington, or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family, he took with him underground. 1. How do you know why do you bring up betrayal, and why do you bring up secrets if he never betrayed or mentioned the secrets? It's like very sus fucking wording, man. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to not be nearly as discreet and considered with their words. During the wake, fueled by seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscences might typically be dismissed As the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts lend to a certain credence to their words. Now me, I'm not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house is host to secrets of this magnitude, yet I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales. True or not, they seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels the search. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps, if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. What a fucking blackmailer! I eagerly await a response from your lordship, Mr. Worthlawn. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter, and we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout, particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this offer so effortlessly yields. Is there anything else that I can do? I don't think so. I could try power security on, but I don't think we have enough steps to get there. Bam 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 bam. Do I want to go for there? I think it might be faster. Ah shit, we can't reach the boat. Are you kidding me? It's... wow. Fine. Probably not faster anyway. Pause, swim. I can't. Also, hi Pascal. What about the steps that went down around the table? They take you places. Just not places where I want to go. Did I fuck up? Now, the boiler room is powered. I have to send power that way. Question is, does the powering of this do anything here? I don't feel like it does. There's a lever in the fucking house? Oh my god. Curse my blind eyes. Curse my blind eyes. Alright, let's start a new day. The Clockwork Hunting Lodge. But this facility is in 1918. No, that's when they started digging the tunnels, I think. For like the political stuff underneath, like the weapons, the rocket launchers, the resistance. I mean, that's when they started working on the house itself and building it up. Now we're in 1983, I think. Something like that. I want black prints. Nice teamwork. Ooh, do we want? Nah, I think like if we go for schoolhouses, that. But we could. But I want to power so many other stuff instead. Fine, let's go to the classroom. Yeah, I mean, black's my favorite color. So, my wardrobe is full of black clothes. Well, black and white. Or gray. Alright, bookcase. Damn it. Stupid library. Combine new items. We got our jackhammer, chat. It's really bad what I did with the layout though. Like really bad. But look. We're digging for gems, chat. This game's weird. It is. It is very weird, but very entertaining. So many secrets, so many plans. When you drop the red loom, lose 5 steps. And then gain free gold. Each time you unlock or bypass a door. Spread dirt on the driveway. I'm like... I'm curious what the fuck that does. Like which driveway? The one that we can't access? The one from the garage? Like, just outside? Just get a lot of diggy stuff? Diggy mole hole? Treasure trove. Treasure! Fuck, I don't have gems! Oh. Yes, Rob, I'm sad. I didn't get gems. Yes, I know. I'm out of gems. Mwah. Yes, you're adorable cat. Now come here. Oh. Biggest hugs. Biggest huggies. Oh. Many hugs. Many cuddles. Yes. Yes. I know. I know you're not a fan of being in my arms like this. I know. But I must pet you and I must give you cuddles. I must give you love. Oh. It's okay. You can sit in my lap, Shop. I know it's scary. I know. You've never fallen out of my lap once. You've always been given attention and love and never fell out of my lap, and yet you're like, nah. The only way he'll stay in my arms is if I stand up. Then he starts purring, he's super happy, he's like lovey-dovey. If I'm sitting down, he's like, oh fuck nah, man. I don't want to be there. The black box and the blue box are empty. This box is not blue. Okay, this is fake. We know that this is fake. Every statement with the word blue is false. That can't be true because this is blue, and if it was false, then the black box and the blue box wouldn't be empty. So this is false, which means this is true. So the black box and the blue box are empty, which means it's over here. I think. I might have fucked up my logic, but it's fine. Oh, we got the logical trophy! Ta-da! In recognition of winning 40 parlor games, we have the logical trophy. Thank you, thank you. Although I would say my master's degree in computer science proved the logical part. A whole trophy out of the box, I know, right? It's like, wow. Bacon and eggs. Bacon and eggs. 69 steps to go. Why did I give you a trophy? Because we reached 40 puzzles completed. Also, nowadays, kids get participation trophies for everything, so... Why are you surprised? Here's a trophy, because... you pooped for the first time. Aquarium... Do we want an aquarium? Do we want a workshop? It's a workshop, it's fine. We always get something new over here. Yes, shop. You look like you would need something. Fuck. Can rotate the floor plan. I think it's worth the 1 gem, honestly. Yes, congratulations. It was fun. And it's your first time pooping. Ooh. Ooh. Brrr. A pair of keys. Man, I freaking love the the jackhammer. Oh my god. Holy moly, that was something. That was a jump scare. So nice and quiet here. Proceeds to jump scare people. Yes, welcome to my streams. They tend to be rather on the quiet side. We could rotate the aquarium so that we can have the foundation. But should be fine if we go from the other side, maybe. Yes, Shelby, you're cute, you're adorable, and you're a menace. I see you. Brrr. Oh, this is so good, cha. I love it. Oh, wow. That's so mean. Mrrah? No. Fine, we're gonna rotate downwards. Rotate down. It's treasure room! Da 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 da. A lot of twice in here. A lot of twice up. Twice up. Some money. So much gold. The green memos you find in this room will always be true. Wow, thank you! Is it telling me that every time I open this room, it's gonna give me another green memo? At the cost of a key? Well, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Meow meow meow. Ah, fuck. It blocks us if we do that. I'm greedy, I know I'm greedy. How much can you pick up? Everything. There's no weight limit as far as I know. We could get a classroom, which wouldn't be bad. Kinda sucks on the positioning, but like, I don't know. Yes, Shab. I see you. I see you. I see your devilness. You're very cute. Brrrr. Brrrr. Holy shit. I love this item. It's so freaking good. There are two swans over here. And there's these thingies with like symbols. And the weird clocks. Makes you question things. Bedroom. Closet. Let's go closet. Yes, Shrub, I see you. I see you. I love you. You're an adorable cat. You are bestest catto. But I wish you would sit in my lap so that I could actually reach you. I like his face of like, bruh. This is our mansion, so we're not trying to escape. We inherited this place. Da, 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 da. We're gonna need keys, though. I guess entering the gymnasium a few times is not the worst like that. Unusual and rare rooms. Let's go. You dug up a brick. Yes, Shob, you're cute. Alright, we need keys, chat. We need keys. Maybe the commissary has keys for sale. Fingers crossed. Set of gems. An upgrade disc! Oh my god. Gotta buy another key. Keys are so expensive. But hey. Why is everything locked? Dear God. Oh, for fuck's sake. No matter what I do, I fuck myself over. Redraw. I won the drafting studio so badly. But I can't. Please. Thank you. I want to connect to the foundation just so I don't have to worry about it. Crap. We got money. Meow meow? Yes, shop. You want me to take a 2-minute break? Because I can run ads. Yeah, look at you being cute. Just look at me with a face of like... slash side-eyeing me. The casino, are you kidding me? I guess the storeroom is needed because we really need that. We really need that key. Mararao? You are the most adorable kitty I know. But also absolutely goddamn awful at behaving. You attention needy person. Of course it's locked. Why wouldn't it be locked? Is the foundation one locked as well? Did I just fuck up? Oh, we have money for a key. Yes, shop. I need a classroom. Or a locksmith, apparently. We can't afford the locksmith, though. Observatory might give us a key. I'm not 100% sure, because we're at 42 stars, so... This is the discount, a bit too late for that. Oh, we did get a key. We don't want dead ends, so I'm not gonna click the last one. Ariena? Alright, we go to the foundation. Yes, shop, I really love you and you're cute and adorable. I can see you wanting me to come play with you. Just let me finish this and then we'll take a 5-minute break. Cute as cat, man. Cute as cat. Oh, we found the classroom. This is the test room. Alright, chat. I'll quickly be right back. Because we have the final exam coming up. Be right back. I'm back. I put some chicken wings in the air fryer. Okay, we have the final exam, chat. We're probably gonna fail this, because I don't know history. You have 30 minutes to complete 18 pages of questions. What the fuck? If you do not know the answer, skip it, come back later. This is an open book exam. You may use your notes, may retrieve information for other rooms. After you complete your exam, you'll be graded. The results will be sent to you the next day. Sam left his house. I love the fact that it's ticking. It's like ticking, like the clock's ticking so loudly, man. What the fuck? Sam left his house at 6 AM and drove 5 hours west and passed 8 flags. He then turned north at Tanner Fork and drove 2 hours north and passed 4 flags of the same color before arriving at Trinsdale at noon. What color were the flags? Tanner Fork. Probably red, but... Fuck, there was a history thingy. Geography, okay. It doesn't look like it would be... How the fuck are you supposed to know that? Okay, let's skip that one and come back later. Maybe we can find it. In the scenario above, where does Sam live? Fuck you, gay! I'm pretty sure it's red. I'm pretty sure it's red and he lives in the grand city of Fen. What color is associated with hallways? Orange. Which of the following would be the least patriotic room pairing? A chapel in Fen Aries, a shop in Arch Aries, a greenhouse in Korarika, a bedroom in Araja. What the fuck? I don't know anything about Arch Aries. What color is the fruit that gives plus 3 steps when consumed? Banana. Yellow. Solve the following problem. 0. 5 minus 5 multiplied by 2. Solve the following problem. So it's 5 multiplied by 2, 10 plus 2, 12, 22. Solve the following problem. 5 minus 2, that's 3, multiplied by 5, 15, 14, 16, minus 5, 11. Wait, did I fuck it up? No, you can't. Oh my god, you can't. Yeah. 12 times 2. I did 10, 12 times 2. Oh. You can't redo your answer. Okay, well, we learned at least. We learned at least. I don't know why, like, my brain went 2 times 10 plus 2. You can't, like, redo your answer either on either of them. Wait, what if you go previous page and back? We didn't learn, chat. We didn't learn. We didn't learn. Solve the following math problem. Is that 10 or is that 1? I think it's 10. 40. Should I try 1 as well? Which would be 4 divided by 5. That wouldn't make any sense, though. Right? Solve the following problem. Wait. 1 minus 4 minus 3? Multiply by 2? Okay. Solve the following problem. 3 minus 1 minus 8 minus 4. 3? Wait, did I fuck it up? Oh, minus 4, 5. Jesus Christ. What do colors mean? Blue. So blue is adding sum. Pink is multiply. Purple is divide, and subtract is yellow. Which element on the periodic? The math is done in order. I know, Meta. I know. I fucked it up because, like, my brain... Like, I'm used to the math in the game not respecting the rules of actual math. And yet my brain sometimes still goes... Math? Follow your rule, not the game rule. Which element? But I even said 12 multiplied by 2. My brain just, like, ignored what I said. It didn't process it. Because visually, I was seeing something else. Which element is represented by the symbol C? I don't think I have the periodic table anymore, chat. I don't know if it's the... Is it the actual periodic table or is it the in-game one? Is it different? I do not remember. I didn't take all this. I could go back and look, I guess, because we have time. Where the fuck is the classroom? It would be... I don't even know which classroom it would be in, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if it's... The game doesn't respect real-life math. What makes you think it respects real-life chemistry? That's what I'm saying! I'm not sure it respects real-life chemistry. Oh my god, the ticking is getting worse, chat. I mean, we already failed. We already failed that one question. Plus the math questions. We know we failed the math questions, but it's fine. Okay, which one's that one? That's the learning language class. This one's the algebra class, which is gonna kill us probably. This one's the history class, which I fucking don't know anything about. This one's the drawing class. That's grade 3. Is it in grade 3, chat? I don't think it's in grade 3 that we learn chemistry, but maybe it is. It is! Let's fucking go! Chemistry! Okay. Just gotta make sure that it, like, follows the proper rules. Fun! Fluorine, uranium, nitrogen. Frick is that periodic table? I know, right? I know, right? This one I don't think looks the same as the one in the other laboratory though, does it? Fuck, now I'm gaslighting myself, chat. How do we go back? Can we even make it back? Jesus Christ. Doom. Barely made it back. Okay, let me take a proper picture, put it over there, make sure it's like properly put. Alright. Hopefully. I have all my notes now. Or like, oh shit. Okay, we have carbon. Which element appears below helium? Fuck if I remember that. But thankfully we took a picture. Which of the following is not a real element? Mount Holy. L1. I think L1 is not real, right? That's 1. But why? I think Y does. Why? I don't remember Y on them. No, there is a Y actually. Yeah. I think that's a 1. At least maybe. Am I like making. Am I like gaslighting myself and like not reading it? So Y is for sure there. And MT is for sure there. HO, I'm 99% sure it's in the bottom side, which means L1, it shouldn't be a 1. Which element on the periodic table is represented by AG? Oh god. AG? Argon is AR. Aluminium is AL. So silver, it has to be silver because it's not oxygen. Which element would be used by the spelling... Could not be used in the spelling of the word clues? Wow. Wow. Radon? It has to be radon. Like CuCH, chlorine, like Cl. How many elements are the top row period? 2? H and HE? I think. Now I gotta double check. 2. Yes. Like the city of oh no. This is where we lost chat. The city of Fen is south of which small body of water? I have notes somewhere. If I can find my pictures. Which I don't know where they went. That's the wrong one. It's this one. So the city of Fen is south of it's south of Morning Bay. Okay. How many cities are larger than Reddington? You think I look at the... 2, I think. Which of the following realms is not near Fen Ares? Korasica, I think. I might fuck that one up, but whatever. We're gonna try. Which sigil core denotes the realm of Arch Ares? I think it was that one, but Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, it was that one. What realm is directly north of Viraja? Fen Ares, right? But it says directly north, so now I'm paranoid. I had geography thingy somewhere. Oh no. Right, directly known for Viraja is Orianda Ares. Orinda Ares. I guess that's part of Fen Ares? Great. Where are you right now as you take the exam? Mount Holly, Reddington, Fen Ares. I think. I'm actually not 100% sure. I forgot where we're located. We're in Reddington for like 99% sure we're in Reddington. So it has to be that one by elimination. Which 2 pieces of art would be best paired to depict the letter B? What? What the fuck is this question? Birch tree and oak tree? Bale and ale. Which of the following pieces of art was not displayed in the grade 5? Oh, come on! Oh, come on! You think I paid attention to what's in the grade 5? That was the one I ignored! Because why does this game hate me? Which of the following pieces not displayed at the end? Faces. Aces. Okay, realize is not. I hope. We all ignored them. Yeah. I think it's jungle that's not displayed. Because I haven't seen a jungle in the entire thing. Can you find the difference? Angel. What the fuck is this? Or night? What? Huh? Did you find the difference now? I don't even understand what. This is crazy, chat. This is absolutely crazy. I did not expect this question on the... Oh god. Okay, so it's AAOAE. There's black, there's white, red. Magnifying glass. I don't think that helps. Like, that helps, chat. This is 7. This is the night. The 7th night in the church. But like, BIMR. What the fuck does that even mean? I like how it's just this one page. Like, even with notes, I feel like I'm too dumb for that. Only if you know the name of... It's not Mira. The true... Who was the first crowned ruler of Fen Ares? Yes. I told you, chat, I have no idea about history. I will assume it's the general. How many seconds? 8 minutes. Is it being covered by is it being covered by chat? Oh, my bad. There you go, chat. In which era were the railways destroyed? Oh, come on! I don't know. That's 2nd or 3rd. How long did the War of the Fifth Era last? The entire 5th era! Oh man. How long did the War of the 5th Era last? I don't actually know. Oh shit. When you accidentally press too much. What was the first capital city? Oris, I think? I don't think it was the grand city of Fen. Which realm gifted Fen Ares a dirigible to headway their victory parade at the conclusion of the realm? I have no idea on that one. The deciding battle of the war was fought near what famous landmark? I mean, I'm pretty sure it was at the museum, right? Royal Museum of the Grand City of Fen. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe not. It might have been another... Up for what? Keep exiting by accident. How many more pages? That's the last page. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 pages. 6 minutes. Jesus Christ. Oh shit. Is this... 9 minus 3? I think so. What the fuck is wavy thingy? Okay, we're gonna skip wavy thingies because yes. Oh man. Okay, what is the Iranian word for house? Oh fuck, I wrote that down somewhere. I took pictures even, but I don't know where I put it. I'm dying. I'm dying. This hurts. It's painful. I don't know so much. Chat. Where are my notes on, like, the language? I'm pretty sure I wrote them all down. And yet, for some reason, they're not here. I assume it's in the third one that I can't open anymore. Which kind of sucks given that we need it right now, and I don't have time to go and look. So let me see if I can get it from my screenshot page in a minute. Yeah, it doesn't want to open pages anymore for me. The game, it just gave up. Because I took screenshots of, like, the words on the wall. Paws went back to school, and I fail miserably, Dawn. We have 3 minutes left. I'm not gonna solve this. Especially because I can't find my notes anymore. To be fair, they don't want to open half of them. It's just black. I don't know why. Well, some of them opened. Alright. Final exam. The phrase Travendale can be translated, which would not be an acceptable way. The tree's not very well. I'm not an old tree. How many would you say the following phrase? You have a very, very long name. How would you tell count me out? In or at ease. Using the provided terms for cardinal, what would be the clearest way to give directions from someone point A to point B? Et tre. Oh, for fuck's sake. House was, but I can't access my things. It was just a black screen for some reason. In ancient India, number 8 was considered by historians to be near perfect, though many advanced form was worthy of numerical perfection. Was that on the math side of things? But yeah, I did screenshot like all the stuff in the classroom things, including the stupid math questions, but for some reason I can't access all of them. Alright, remember, don't square till you're there. What picture looks perfect to me? Yes. I'm not sure what the combined method is of, like, I'm looking at this and I'm like, I have no fucking clue, man. I don't know what the squiggly forms mean. I should have paid attention in class, cha. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I have no fucking clue. I'ma just go with that. Was there anything else I didn't... No, I think we put everything. Time's up! We're a failure, chat. We're gonna have to repeat class. We're gonna have to repeat class. What the fuck? All the pencils from having 9 of them. Ooh. We could rotate floor plans and go to the music room, I think. Like that. I don't think it helps very much. Alright, so I'm gonna leave the classroom until we actually read the book on history, because we don't have any of the history books. You get your score tomorrow. Oh shit, chat. That's so unfortunate. None of the spread stuff are gonna be here. Oh, and we got the sledgy. Oh, I have an upgrade disc that I can't do anything with because I forgot. Ah, that's painful. That is painful, unless we dig up turnips, which I don't think we will. Or we get super lucky with a store. Remember about challenge screen? Yeah, I think chat's fine over there. You can, there we go. And you lose the jackhammer, I do. Is the chapel gonna feed me, chat? Do, 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 do. Oh, come on. Rip. Rip. Alright, let's see what test we get. What result we got. B minus? A minus? I fucked up like several questions, that's for sure. Day 48. I think the squigglies are approximations. Like the 2 lines, like approximate value. Exam results. Alright, let's see. C minus. Damn, we suck. Science 100%. Art. We fucked up on art. What a surprise. I know I fucked up my math. Like, erosion. Jesus. Algebra. To be fair, we didn't answer like 3 questions. So it makes sense. History. I knew history is my weak point, chat. I knew. Because I didn't read any of the history books. I literally have no fucking clue what's happening around me. I'm like, I don't care about your stupid rebellion against the Red Empire. I'm here for loot. And it shows. I'll read the books in the library. Apolitical, yeah. I tried to live under a rock in game too. Alright, let's try getting an entire greenhouse. I am still shook. Well, how badly I sucked at that. To be fair, I also blame my notes for like deciding to not open anymore. Cause I relied a lot on them over me writing stuff down. Especially on the new language, because the new language, I looked at it yesterday when I was like 12 hours in, and I was like, you know what, I can't be bothered to learn that. I can't be bothered to learn that. And it shows. It shows, champ. But it's okay. We'll learn, we'll improve. We'll get a new dig place. We'll get a new drill. Eventually. No! I could re-roll it up. I guess. The library is the one we need for like the bookstore. Of course we don't get it. That sucks. Good reroll. Yeah, bookstore, let's go. Now I need money. I need a shovel and a lot of money. We need history of Orindia again. But I think that copy, I don't know if that copy was a good one. Okay, so we have, yeah, see, History of Orindia. That was the bad one. It's the one where I can't read shit. The one where I can't read anyways, like, huh? What would you like to read? Redacted, redacted, redacted. So hopefully I can find stuff to combine, like a shovel and have like a power diggy hole. I guess I didn't need to pick security per se. I could have picked something else. Ooh, the code check. You know what? Let's put the code check there. I do want to go back. And open the other doors first, but at the same time, I'm also lazy. There's plenty of days. Alright, what do we have? A box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the blue box is true. The blue box contains the gems. Okay, so it's in this one, because if this one's true and this one is true, that means this one's fake. So I'm gonna just go with that one. We need more money. We need 50 coins to afford that one book. Oh, cloister would be waste? Maybe, but that's fine. Might be worthwhile afterwards. Oh, I like the terrace idea. But then I need a key card, so I can't put a terrace there. It is what it is. We're gonna have to spread gems as it is. That is... yeah, child. Okay, we got the shovel, we got the battery pack. Now we only need a lever to like supercharge our shovel experience. Oh, I like this one too. Oh, we got a key card now too. Alright, drafting studio. Oh my god, make it commonplace, thank you, until I'm done with it. Actually, standard? Laundry is fine as rare. This one's fine as unusual. Maybe I change the drafting room to commonplace, then we get the drafting and then we change it back. Sounds good to you, chat, right? How much was the drafting room? 2? 2. Which means I shouldn't draft right now because we don't have... we don't have gems. Oh, fuck you, Chapel. Placed as a dig spot. We still haven't found. Oh my god! I didn't even know you could dig that. Whoa. That's so lucky. That is so lucky. This game looks awesome to watch, but I don't play it. Fair. I mean, it's a lot to track and a lot to keep track of and a lot of puzzles to solve. It does, like, I think this game has around 100 hours at least in, like, that you can put it in. Yes! Hi doggos! Cute doggos. Yes, you were the cutest. I need to go back. I don't know if I want to come back all the way here, so I'ma just dig these up without an improved shovel. Okay. Yes, doggo, you cute. You cute doggo. You can pet the dog, yeah. Okay, we need to go back through the chapel, unfortunately. I forgive you though, Chapel. You gave me so much more than yeah. I need to go to the workshop and make the power drill. Man, I am so happy about like getting that. We could also hit sledgehammer though. Ooh. I think sledgehammer in the hopes that we get the secret room would be better. Whatever, we'll get the jackhammer. We'll get the jackhammer this time. Ah. Hi, Huffy. Brrr. How can you not like this? So good. I should try and find a lab, honestly. Maybe go for the courtyard back initially. See if I find a lab, maybe we get something as a bonus for digging. That'll be neat. Ugh. Are you kidding? Oh, come on. Further down we go. Bum, 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 ba-dum. I don't even care. At least we got a morning room. And some steps. And some food. And the key. The fact that aquariums are now free is like holy awesome sauce. I got more gems. No cost monster. If we get this, we can't buy the book still. We need to dig up more. Dig up money. Dude. I just want to dig stuff. Why is it so hard to dig stuff? Sure. $50% off? Oh my god, we can afford things? Oh my goodness. We can actually afford stuff? Ah shit, I should go dig the stuff outside as well. I mean, worst case scenario, I was gonna go pick up the coins. I probably should pick them up anyway, just so we can buy all the books and be done with that. I can imagine Chibi Paws with a hard hat drilling in a spot. Yeah, can you imagine me just being like, okay boys, it is time to get to business. Ah, yeah, let's go. And being like, brrr. Oh. La 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 la. Brrr. Keys. An automatic pogo stick. Brrr. Now, if only we could get steps as well. La 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 la. Okay. We need to go to the bookstore. So this way. Now, we need to check out the history of Orindia, the first edition, so we can actually learn about history, chat, so we can improve our 17% awful score. I don't think we can afford the gymnasium right now, so I'm just gonna go past it. Let's get it to 18%. Can you retake the exam? Yes, you should be able to. Every time you go to that classroom every day. You just need to roll the classrooms. Yeah, they do. Cosmaster. But I would also appreciate it if you didn't try and give me hints. Right, we drilled all of those. Silver key, okay. Can we get some turnips over here? Are turnips just super light shallow and you only get them on shovelly? Oh my god, the amount of dice! The amount of dice. Okay, I need an archive as well. Oh my goodness, Ariza! Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. How are you? How was Blueprints? Let me close my own stream. I was like watching you on the other screen. Hi, Zariza. Did you have a good time with Blueprints? I was so excited. Extremely addicting. I know, right? Zariza just started the game today, chat. So like if you want someone that is absolutely clueless, and you want to re-see the puzzles and progression from a different perspective, there's Zariza. She's just taking her first steps in the mansion. I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying it. Spooky's hooked. I'm hooked. Cammy's hooked. Now you're hooked. A hell of a whole page of notes. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I mean when Cammy started, she was counting the birds in the hallway and writing that down. She was like writing everything she saw. Just like there's this many items. It was like it was so funny to like see just what notes she's taking, especially after you like see, especially after you go for the game a tiny bit, right? Because it changes your angle or your perspective of what you're looking for. But yeah, we are trying to solve various things in here right now. Ah, fuck. I lose half my steps. I could go to 3 steps. So right now we're just, just having a chill moment of not really doing much. I'm just like, I failed something that I can't tell you about because that would be spoilers. And now I'm just trying to get something done. So that I don't fail the thing that I failed again. Which is working well. It's going well. Yeah. I'm trying, like, I'm staying downwards just so that I don't spoil you on rooms and stuff. Because I don't want to spoil, like, the surprise of some rooms and layouts. But we are pretty far into the game, so if you don't want to be spoiled, I don't recommend you watch very long, because I will end up spoiling by accident. I just noticed it says you have the game, I'll have it on a wish list. It's so good, you want to buy it again. Wait, it doesn't remove it when you have it on your... It doesn't remove the game from your library when you buy it? It doesn't remove it from your wish list when you add it to your library. There we go, I worded. See, this is why I did bad on the test, chat. My brain sometimes just goes... Bleh. I gotta go get dinner. Enjoy dinner. Thank you again for lurking, and thank you again for sharing your community. I appreciate it. Oh, chat. It's a good day, chat. It's a good day. It's dinner time. Alright, we did get one of the books. We still need to buy one more. The steps are back on the menu. Ooh, we got the draft studio. Let's go. December 24. That's today, I think. We only have one more plan, so... I guess we're done with the drafting studio? Oh. I guess we can change its rarity. Brrr. Oh, we can finally buy the last book, the chat. We can finally buy it. Well, in case we needed more money, we can... I could just redraw the plan, honestly. Hey, look, the classroom. We can go back in class. That's grade 1. The one that wasn't on the color thing, but maybe it was. Maybe it was on the questionnaire. I don't know, man. I mean, this should give us insight into the colors of these, right? Now that I look at it, I think that's what it's supposed to help. So none of these are red, that much we know. You must really like red. Hmm. Oh, the treasure trove, chat. Do we want the treasure trove? I guess. It's spinning on my head. Green memos in white boxes are always lies. The fuck? So, this is telling me the green memo was saying that it's always true from this room. And now this one is saying that the green memo and white boxes are always lies. And that was a white box. And this is a blue memo with a blue box. The plot is thickening. Oh, God. Right, we need to go all the way back. Here. To make the drafting studio rare again. Or unusual. We can go with unusual. Which are some rooms that I wouldn't like to see anytime soon, I wonder. Da 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 da. I still need the... Fuck. I need to go for the chapel. Wait, it's not that way. It's for the cloister. Oh my god, I'm wasting my precious movement. And my coins. Wait, what did I get? Oh my god, it's the speedrun item. It's like stopwatch. You'll not lose movement speed. Oh my god. Fuck. Good morning, Grim. Crazy. Alright, we unlocked the casino. Did you sleep well, Grim? I like how it just vanishes after. As much as I would like to spend time in that casino, I feel like mean, I guess we could. Wager 20. Oof, almost at 50. Never lucky, champ. Broken handle, huh? We need a broken handle for that. I mean, gamble time, chat. Oh my god, I think we need to change devices. If we can get like a lot of snakes, it might be worth re-rolling for like a net. Tough luck. Aww. I think we need the broken lever for like better odds, chat. This is what a real casino feels like. To me, probably. Oh my god, this one was like nada, nada, nada. Oh, come on. Aww. I don't know, Dixon. Chat. Do you guys have this bad luck too? Do you have that bad luck too? Some days. Oh. The reply should have been, I don't gamble, Paws. I don't gamble. That should have been the reply. Same, Duchess, same. Like, I don't gamble. Oh, we got free coins. Oh. We could have tried cashing out for the fourth one. But it only gives us 5, so it's like... Yeah. Hey, there we go. I could not cash out and then the 2x doubles our money, I guess. Maybe that's like the plan. Oh my god. Why didn't it give me free coins? Eh? Oh. Oh, it cashes you out automatically. Wow. Good night, Tony. Oh. Nice. We're getting some money, chat. Da, 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 da. Maybe this is our machine. It at least hated us less than the other one. Doesn't say much, honestly. Nice. I mean, the snake sets our money to 0. Wow. That is so evil. We had the most money until the casino took it all. That's fine. One day, chat, one day. The house always wins, I get that now. Yep. Yeah, yep. That is true. Okay, we need to stop soon. Take care, Dixon. Because we're approaching the point where I need to pay for the book, so... Alright. Okay, which way do we go? We need to go... to the aquarium. I don't think we can make it anywhere, chat. I don't think we have enough movement to get to the gymnasium. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I only have 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, no. 1, 2. I could try cutting through the foundation instead. I don't think we can reach that now. That's the problem. I think I spent too much footsteps. Spent too many footsteps. Okay, we're back here. Now, book is 4, so we can at least get that. Oh, fuck! I'm an idiot, chat. It was 5, and I fucked it up. And now we get the secret key. Of course. I fucked it up. So unless we find a random fruit by complete luck. I saw a cut for the library and I don't know why. My brain just was like, totally, yeah. No fruits. We're 1 short. No. That's fine. "41 excavated dig spots." Yeah. However, we did buy the proper book for history, so we might learn more. Because the mansion doesn't change. Romaine. It's not that he wants us to. It's just that this is how the house is. Plus tradition, you know? We respect tradition. Alright, we have. This is not an empty box. The gems are in the black box. The empty boxes are both true. I don't actually know, Romaine. Also, quick back. Alright, sorry. I got a phone call. I got a phone call. I got a package delivered, so I have to like send FedEx information. I don't even know what they want from my life. Oh, that wasn't meant to auto start playing. So yeah, give me 1 second. Yeah, we have 2 books to read now, so that was pretty good. Oh yeah, I remember why I didn't send the info. They freaking messaged me on Friday. And I was like, I don't want to work, so I took Friday and Saturday and Sunday off. And I forgot yesterday to check my mail. I forgot, aka played 12 hours of this. I'm like, it's nothing boring. Okay. Right, so what do they want? They want I want a couple of things. Give me 1 second. Okay. Quick go back as well. I'm back, sorry. I got myself some you know, the wings that I put in the air fryer. They're done. Yum yum yum. So now I have those two. Now I need to quickly give FedEx the info that they need from me. But I can just, let me move back a tiny bit. The empty boxes are both true. The gems are in the black box. This is not an empty box. Those are the boxes. Rora, I do not have time for you and your stealthy methods of stealing my chicken. I love the way she was like just crawling towards it, going like, she's not gonna notice, right? Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, give me one sec, chat, because as I said, I gotta give the FedEx people the thing. I don't even know what's on what's in that package. What is in that package? An acrylic keychain. Sure. Now I need to translate it to Romanian. Just one wing? No, I have several wings. Things are good. I don't eat them much anymore. I moved on like food sucks here. Why don't you make your own? That's what I do. I let them marinate overnight. I'll make my own sauce and everything. You bought a new motherboard and the box came already opened? Damn. Hi, Rakinai. You're eating lasagna, enjoy. Acrylic keychain. Not German, Romanian. Sure, but it look acrylic. Blah, 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 blah. Anything else that they're saying? It's like, there's no way, like, okay, so these people are sending me 1 kilogram, a box that has 1 kilogram, and they declared that there is 1 acrylic keychain in that box. Like, who the fuck believes that, man? Who believes that? Oh, man. use that keychain. So I ordered a sample package from a merch company. Basically, like 20 plus items of merch to test their quality, to see how it is, how they are, how well they're made, if I want to like work with them, right? So the sample package doesn't cost anything. Well, it costs like, I don't know, $2, $3 to order one, because obviously they want you to move your business to them. And they sent me the sample package. I don't know what's in it. That's the problem. But their way of like reporting it, I'm like, what the fuck, man? The value cost is, how much is $3 now? $3 to run. That's 13. And the transport value that they declared, freight, packing, handling, I guess 0. What day is it today? 29. Alright, well, save. They usually are, like, they never declare things properly, which is a problem for me, because I'm the one that's like, I'm the one that has to, like, deal with it. Alright, what do they need? They need my Iori number, they need the order, they need my ID. Yeah, I added a copy of my ID, although I don't think they technically need my ID. Because it says if I have the Aori, they don't need it, but like I'm still adding it because, you know, I'd rather they don't message me again and they just process everything and send it to me. Alright, I need to find the order that I did for them. Crap. I don't remember. Let me see. A shipment is on the way. Receipt for payment. I like that the receipt even says there are 17 things being sent to me. Don't you love it, chat? China never writes their... China never writes their stuff. Customs will love that. I mean, they declared that shipping and handling was nothing, but I paid $32 for shipping and payment, so whoopee. All right. Okay. That should be everything sent to them. I don't think they need anything else from me, I hope. They're probably gonna complain about that. Still doing boxes? No, I had to like stop because I got a call from the post office going like, hey, the package already arrived. We want it out of our warehouse. Like today. So send me those documents ASAP because otherwise it's gonna cost you every single day. So I stopped to do that real quick. Yeah, I'm resting at the box. We're just chilling. I wonder what I'm gonna get because like I don't even know what they're sending. They changed their package to you get a sample of stuff, but they don't really let you pick what. It arrived today and they're pushing it like that. Yeah, they want it out ASAP. Actually, they want you to complete the forms before it even arrives. Like they messaged me on Friday going like the package is gonna arrive on Monday. We want the documents now. Like our customs is like super aggressive in like getting their stuff done, which I appreciate. Man, these wings are super good. Yeah, no, like let me check how much it costs, but they tell you in the mail, but I think it's like $6 per day that they keep it there past the first 2 or 3 days. They will charge you $6 every single day. $2 for my chocolate. Poor Tex, man. Don't get notified for them. Okay, the empty boxes are both true. So if this is true, this is empty. And if this is true, this is empty. But then this would be true. Can't be possible, like... This has to be fake, right? So if this is true, the empty boxes are both true. And this would be fake, that the gems are not in a black box. And this would be true, saying like this is not an empty box. No, wait. If it's true and it's not an empty box, this would also be true. These two are kind of true together. Like if these both are true, this has to be false. I think Blue's lying, yeah. They can't all be true, yeah. They were good though, Paws. I'm glad you like them. I still need to send you guys so many things that I'm waiting on. It's taking forever and I feel bad. There's also the merch pack, that like the merch designed by the top 3. That's, yeah. I'm like, why? Hi, Shamaya. Okay, if this is true, and this is not an empty box, and this is true, the gems are in a black box, right? Like these two are both true, and this would be the liar, right? The empty boxes are both true, so it would be lying. It would kind of fit, right? I'm just gonna trust my gut. Doop, doop, doop. Bop, 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 boom. Oh, we got the boiler room. Exciting. That means I could try that. In the hopes that we get power in the rooms that we want. Security does conduct power, so that's fine. The laundry, okay. Laundry can get power too. To power that special device, maybe. Damn it. Yeah, I need to not touch the power area. We can touch it now to power it up, but I need to not open the boiler room, basically. And then open it from here in the hopes that we get the pump. But we need a pool first. So... Oh, for fuck's sake, why we get the laboratory? I mean, it's not bad. We could technically redraw the plans, but laboratory is not bad. We could get an experiment, that's cool. Each time you find trash, ooh. For each bedroom you'll get a letter. Let's get that. Maybe we can get some more letters. Because we still haven't gotten a single freaking letter, man. Sure, let's get the attic for 8 items. It's bound to like give us some cool stuff. Ooh. If only it gave us a sledgehammer. Oh! Speak of the devil. Ask and you shall receive. Our wish has been used, yeah. Alright, we need to go power up the boiler to see if the power to the laundry room actually does anything. Broken lever for the gamba. Oh my god. Alright, which way is the security? That way. Wait, no, that's the... Yes. Alright, the power has powered. Oh, chat! Let's freaking go! We got the special service! The specialty service. Shoe shine. The service costs $5, 5 coins, and will exchange all your movement with all your gems? What the fuck? What are you even supposed to do afterwards? Like... Are you supposed to use this and then... Oh my god! The service exchanges all your stars with your allowance. That's insane! One move and tons of gems. Yeah, but the problem is, it's a laundry room, right? Like, it's a laundry room, so the one move will be next to something else that's powered. Does the conference have power, maybe? So you put it next to the conference room that's full of fruit? But you have one move, like you exit and you sleep. What the fuck could they even do with that? My brain's like, huh? Oh, we forgot our outer room today. Oops. Hi, Jen. Yeah, you need more gems for it. Yeah, yeah. That is crazy. Like, I have 43 stars. I can increase my allowance. But it says all your remaining stars with your allowance. Like, what the... What? So, like, it swaps stars with allowance. So I'll get 32 stars and 43 allowance. The service will exchange all your dice with all your keys. That is crazy. No, it's permanently. That's permanently this one, the star treatment. If you want more money. This is nuts. Damn. No, you just need to have more gems, Narga. Ooh, cha. You know what time it is? It's hammer time. It's power hammer. The reason why I want it is because we have the secret garden key, so we could smash the garden open. Oh, the library chat. We can check the book that we can finally read the book. Oh my god. Orindia was once the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters. Though the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics, nor commonly known to the average citizen, its memory flickers in the heart of those who hail from the lands that it once encompassed. And many of the elder generations in hushed circles still refer to themselves as Orindians. Yet we must not let the flames of our history dwindle into the obscurity of whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. We must keep alive the embers of our past and preserve them for generations to come. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Ajera, by the ascension of the first king of Orindia, whose name, Oris, okay, so we did get the name right at least, would later... Did we? Would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving record of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sale receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, the black banners of Orindia could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry along every thoroughfare from Oris all the way to the western banks. A new kingdom was born. Man, we're getting a lot of knowledge here. The second era. It was the 4th king of Orindia who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. I hate it when Crusader Kings has that setting, man, for inheritance. Splitting it equally between all kids. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift and called the new realm Orinda Ares, after the angelic paragon of royalty, Orinda. Oh. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms. A wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's law. And to the middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Erasia, the mystical realm of the ancestor, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and poetry of the old tongue. The 3rd era. As the Second Era drew to a close, the free sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their land and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the Third Era was defined by the construction of a vast network of railways that spanned the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch Ares. The succeeding generations continued that tradition, and the Third Era was defined by the construction of a vast network of railways that spanned the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch Ares to the southern shores of Eurasia. Their development facilitated travel and commerce between the three realms, strengthening their bond and laying the foundation of a promise that would, as my readers will soon find, not be kept. So trains are the method of transportation. And the middle area, right, is the Eurasia one. Which is stormy. Huh. So train and stormy. Well, we're learning. As the kingdom of Orinda Ares entered the Fourth Era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates III was a king who listened to the voices of all his subjects, from the most influential advisors to the humblest of citizens. He was a king who often was seen among the people, eating, drinking, conversing, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses, who could scarce believe that they, as peasantry, would ever sup with a crown. Desolates was renowned as the king of the people, and was therefore a surprise to no one when he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Orus, leaving castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and the city welcomed their king with open arms and great fanfare. Yet not all were swayed so easily. There were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his station, and were wary of how readily he could be persuaded by the tears and tales of the common folk. These dissenting voices planted the seeds of discontent, which took root in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Fen, or, as I have been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. The Era of Ruin. After the passing of King Desolates III, the Fourth Era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age and surrounded by his people in Orus, far away from the growing unrest among the western city of Fen. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters, due to the fact that Desolates IV shared his father's good name, but little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed in a battlefield as the cry of the innocent echoed through the city's streets, stained in red. The brutality and the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. Even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years, and saw buried one in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won Horus had fallen, and with it, the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. This is some deep lore, chat. Today, the realms inherited by the free, Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Araja once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our people has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share the common past. And as those trees continue to grow, so do our hopes for a common future. A future where we are not defined by the colors of the banners we raise, but by that which connects us. A land that we each call home. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. This land is, after all, that has happened, still Orindia. Damn, son. That is... wow. I wish we could get this. Do we want to get it though? To buy the last book? I guess. It's 40, The Curse of the Black Bridge. We're learning, chat. Hey Sek, tell your mama that it's okay. Four? High roller. Each time you draw off the shop, gain 1 dice. Damn. This might be on the exam. It is definitely on the exam. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. I'm sorry that you're probably gonna get hit by ads because I cannot stop them. It says ads starting soon, so yeah. I apologize. How is the stream, Zayla? Thank you so much for sharing your wonderful community, and I hope you had a good stream. I hope you enjoyed Oblivion and it ran well for you. Oh, come on. Oh. That's so sad. That is so sad. I'm forced to go through the boiler room. It was nice, but I had started problems here and there. Yeah. Yeah. That is... It's what a lot of people have been saying. Well. Oh, wow. Wow. I got trolled hard, chat. Early brick. I should have drafted from the drawing room. That's my fault. That way I would have had a reroll at the very least. We can try and go solve the thing at the bottom though. While we're here. It's okay. We at least learned about this. It's kind of funny. About the special laundry room. Probably shouldn't draft into a room with one exit without a backup. I had backups. 3 of them. That's the problem. I had 3 backups, but they all decided that they want to be single rooms. Or positioned weirdly, like the bookshop. Nothing I can do there. I can't continue for the foundation because the foundation needs me to have a key card to access it. So, yeah. And it's the wrong way, I think. Da, 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 da. Go for here. We might be able with the new clues to solve one of the rooms though. Maybe. Was it here or the other one? Yeah, it was through here. Why did it reset like that though? I mean, whatever. Dun 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 dun. But yeah, it's sad. It's a bit sad that the foundation basically you can't. If you don't have a key card, you can't do anything there. All right, so the one we couldn't solve before was this one. which I had some ideas, but not all the ideas, and now we learn more about it. So if I look at my pictures, which are somewhere around here, we know that alright, let me find where did I put the screenshots. Sort by date. Yeah, I don't know why it shows a black screenshot for some reason sometimes. Okay, so the middle one is Orinda Aries, which is basically the one with the symbol. Orinda Aries is fields and mountains. Fields and mountains and a railway. So let's try the railway system, which the railway system is a triple. It's this one. How goes Blueprints? Pretty good. We're slowly frying our brain and solving a couple of puzzles here and there. Right. Now, the weather... It said something about stormy weather in one of them. Which one was it? I'm pretty sure it wasn't this one, though. Arch Aries is northern storms. So the top one. The top one is the storms. This one had the fields and mountains, the middle province, the heartspring of the kingdom. Arch Aries. So it's purple, that much I know. What else am I missing, though? The weather, I guess. I need to reset it to like... There we go, back to that. So the weather would be this one? I don't think it's foggy weather. Pretty sure it's not foggy weather. But... Take care, Excel Arts. If everything else is correct... Ah, fuck me. I accidentally clicked the wrong button. I still think it's windy, chat. I still think it's windy. So let's go with windy, the one that I thought it was. which is this one. Take care, Narga. Nope, it's not. Good morning, unidentified person. Thank you so much for the 3 decade resubs. I appreciate it. Stupid weather, man. I'm missing important clues. I don't think it's snowy, man. Have a good night, Pla. But it's not windy either. I'm pretty sure I tried every combination now. Must be something I'm missing. I guess we can come back another time and try it again, but yeah. Are we trying to open a Stargate? We're trying to create the sigil of the realm. Alright, let's call it a day. We have a quaint cottage. Our days are not going well. Take care, Narga. Oh, by the way, I need to raid a run. My ride is on the way. No. Good luck. Good luck, Zayla. I appreciate the raid, and I hope you have a good session. How's your day going? Oh, you know, I keep breaking the house, apparently, 1/3 up. Ah. You know what? Red rooms it is. I actually don't want to do the safe though for one gem. I can't be bothered. It's day 49, so 5 days later, so it would be December 25th today, Christmas. Okay, so day 45 was 21. 46 was 22. 47 was 23. 48 was 24. 49 was 25. It's the day after Christmas because it's day 50 today, right? Pop at night. Oh, that name. For each bedroom you draft, gain a star. There you go. I guess we're doing a bedroom run. And 48 is Christmas. Depends if you consider Christmas the 24th or the 25th. Shane, I know most people have the memory of a goldfish, but you've said that joke this week already. I'm sorry, last week. The more you say the jokes, the less fun they become. Me. I know most people have the memory of a goldfish. What Shane takes out of that? You have the memory of a goldfish. Do you consider yourself most people? If not, it doesn't apply to you. You don't need to like defend or make a statement over like what I said. Like, I didn't say all people. I didn't say you. I said most people. AK, I was trying to tell you that my memory is good enough to remember the fact that you already made that joke 3 times in 1 fucking week. So please cut it out, because it is spam and it is not funny. We're going for a hotel. Hotel, motel. Right. Let's go. It's not that the joke is lame, Yerna. It's just like, if you hear the same joke every single day or every second day, at one point you're just gonna be like, it's overused. It just gets boring. Right, what would I like, chat? More red? I mean, we'll do bedrooms, I guess. To profit. Of course we start getting... Of course we start getting all the 1-slot bedrooms. Oh shit, this counts as sheltered. I should not. I should be more careful with aquariums. Not my favorite chat, but alright, we're finally at the nursery again, not in the position that I like. But maybe we can see something in the book pictures. The red stuff from the gallery now. From nursery to grade 1. Yep. I want to get that done just so we have it done. Drafting strategy guide number 2. The classrooms will fall under 8 grades. However, there are rumors of an annex classroom used for exams. Academia isn't only found in the mountains of Korarica. Interesting. So academia is tied to Korarica. Jesus Christ. Such a small little thing, just giving so much info. Boiler room is known as a power source. Drafting from a door that is steam powered will increase the likelihood of drawing rooms with ducts. Oh. Entering furnace or sauna after drawing the freezer will thaw any frozen gems you're carrying. If you still wish... Interesting! You can unthaw the gems. And you can use them. Holy shit, that is crazy. That's such a cool interactions. I knew that if you drop the furnace next to the freezer, you like melt the freezer. But I didn't know you could unfreeze your assets. If furnace is drafted within a few ranks of freezer, then the temperature will start rising and everything will melt, including your assets. Oh. That is so cool. And spreading your wings. That is so cool, chat. Okay, so we know that Korarica, that is orange. We got a new information about it. It might just be the university, but you know. Hi, JRJC. Welcome in. Conservatory to adjust further plans. Sure. Ooh. I think the dormitory should be unusual. I don't particularly like it. While the East Wing, I'd rather have it more often than the dormitory. Fine. This run is, this run is dangerously bad. Holy shit. Like, damn, son. Calm down. Please, game, calm down. Fine, give me that stupid guest room. So we can be done with it. Fine, maid chamber. Yeah, sometimes RNG is rough. The gems are in this box. The gems are in the box next to this box. The gems are in the blue box. Okay, this one's... If this one's true, then those would also be true, so it's not possible. So this one's fake. So the gems are not in this box. And this one's true, and this one's fake? Man, why are we getting all the one room stuff? I guess because of the North Compass. Like, holy shit. That compass is trolling the fuck out of us. Oh, come on. This fucking game, man. This game. I think a pantry's fine, but I'm probably gonna regret it. The game is hardcore trolling me. Alright, time to pray to our Jesus. Of course it's locked. Time to pray to our Jesus some more. Time to really pray to our Jesus. Thank you for the meal. Alright, let's go through the zigzag maze of terribleness. I wish I could get rid of the stupid compass or drop it, because it's literally screwing me over. It's screwing me over so hard. Like, look at this. Look at this. I can pray in a walk-in closet that we get a key, which probably won't. Well, YOLO. And of course we got no key. This fucking game. This compass is cursed. Does the soul combine with anything? I don't think so. I have a thing that says what combines. So we have the battery pack, shovel, detector, the lever, the compass, the sledgehammer, the lockpick, the coin purse, magnifying glass, and a question mark in contraptions. Well, rip or run, I guess. Oh, this was a quick run. Back outside we go. Another day, another chance. At what? I do not know. We need the electric system. I need to start taking note of like all the things. Wow. A shovel and a hammer? Game, stop. I might think you like me. Have you ever taken the hovel? Yeah. Once. It unlocked a piece of a puzzle for us. We're gonna start simple, and then we're gonna take the mail room. because I'm curious. Oh, I got a magnifying glass. Ooh. Fingers crossed, chat? Right, we want to draft up, right? So let's see if... Ah, look at that. It tells us that it's... Of course. Fucking laboratory. The dark room apparently has power too. So if it's powered by this, and power is running, does that turn off the power? How does it work with the drafting restriction from it? If we're blind, we still see the power going through it. We still do! Oh, that is... Oh my god, that is great. Laundry. Garage. The garage has power? Oh yeah, he does. It has the exit over there. Alright, I wanna go that way, but I think I should probably go the bottom way first, get some gems and stuff. And maybe get lucky with the pool. Ooh, I wish. Now, what are we ordering from here? We're ordering a new clue from Marion. Alright, we got an shovel and a broken lever. Laboratory we don't need powered up, so I'm perfectly fine putting it here so that it doesn't spawn in the boiler. Maybe. Oh, we don't have gems, never mind. We really do need gems, like badly. Hi doggos. Jesus fucking Christ, chat. Look at how it's placed. Fine, storeroom. I hate those. What color do I even want to go for? Another hallway? Think so. Oh my god, the pool. Now we just need gems. Oh my god. Da, da, da. Parlor. Okay. Oof, we got this. The white box is true. The other two boxes are false. The other two boxes are empty. Okay, so if the white box is true, if this is true, and then this will be true, that's not possible. So this is a fake box, which means this is true, the other two boxes are empty, and this would be fake. Okay. We got a locker room. Or a sauna. I think a locker room is fine here. At least we get some keys, and maybe with those keys we can get some gems. Maybe. Oh. Da, 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 da. Oh, we got a key card as well. Alright, where's your more key, and then we go. We got 4 gems, chat. Let's go all the way back. And pray for the pump room. Nice, your frosty marshmallow. Oh, car keys! Oh. We finally got the car keys as well. Let me quickly go to the car keys. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, I believe. Then he already has the payment ready. Ah. Oh, baby, an upgrade desk. Let's go. Good luck us with that too. The nursery! Oh boy. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain more footsteps. When you have less than 10 steps when you enter the room, set it to 20. Nurse station. Damn. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems will sprout in this room. Wait, does that mean I get 2 gems for every green room? I like the nurse station as well. I'm taking the green room though. That sounds freaking awesome. Alright. Power is flowing. Let's go. Fingers crossed. We got the laboratory, which is facing the wrong fucking way! Piece of shit game. Why? Aww. Damn it. I should have used the laboratory somewhere else. We're gonna get it at one point, chat. I can try in the hallway, but I don't think it works to power. I don't think it's gonna power another way. Because it only has power in these directions. So... oh well. Another run. You can't draft from... yeah, like it doesn't matter which one I draft from. Like, from the security or the boiler is the same thing. I would have had to reroute the power from the boiler to the side to draw from the boiler, so I was like, eh. Well, we got the item. We got... which one do we want? Do we want the sledgehammer or the shovel? I guess we'll have the sledgehammer, the jackhammer first. Okay, I need to go to the parlor. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we got, champ. Wow. Nice choices, bro. I feel like... Wow, we almost got every single door. Oh! We got a sanctum key, chat. That's badass. Question is, can we even make it back to a sanctum key? And an upgrade disc, oh my god. Son of a... What is up with my RNG? Well, turnips, please. 2 turnips. Oh, we got the stopwatch. Oh shit. That means that we don't spend steps going places or gems or stuff. I fucking hate this so much. And speed drafting my god. Alright. Woof! That was intense, chat. How much mind do you have left to lose? Apparently a lot. Apparently a lot. The game is very fun. Damn it. Yeah, we can upgrade the desk here. It's the terminal. You are right. The spare room! Oh my god, it's not gonna be useless anymore! Oh, sleepers on block. It's a spare bedroom, a spare greenhouse, or a spare hall. Oh my god. Fine. It's fucking still useless. But at least it will count as a room for something. Oh, man. Upgrade from useless to maybe slightly useful. These days would have been useful. Yep. That would have been really nice. What the fuck is this? You may spend stars to draw new floor plans. Whoa. Well, I'm gonna take the code check, chat. And I'm gonna check in my my jackhammer. Is there another? I'd rather not risk it. Oh, we got another upgrade. To the bunk room. Ooh, okay. Now the bunk room is now... If you have exactly 2 hallways, double your keys. If you have exactly 2 shops, double your shops. Or 2 green rooms, double your gems. Honestly, the bunk room sounds really cool with the key. Could be useful. I kind of liked all of them though. They all have potential. Well, if we get a shop, we could get lucky, but yeah. Now we get the archives. Alright, let's use 1 star so that we get the same option next time. I can't see what banana we get. Of course, we got only an apple. How useful. Ooh, freeze your accounts. Let's go. At least we're starting okay tomorrow. Okay, I think this is good time to... Oh shit, we have the sanctum key. At least we know it's in the mechanarium. We don't have enough steps anyway to go and put it, so... The corporate house of cogs. I read of cogs the first time. Red Ram, thank you so much for the 2 decades. I appreciate it. I don't know, man. I don't know. I need a drink. That's what I need. Red Ram, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs to the community as well. What the heck? That is so kind. Thank you, thank you. But with that, I will also quickly be right back. I got a drink. I stretched. I took a break. I did the things. I should probably stand up for a bit though. Oh. Hi, the Wiz. But yeah, thank you so much, Red Ram. Once again, I appreciate it. The corporate house of Kongs. Oh. Okay. What we get? A sleeping mask and 2 gems. Well, we're definitely starting off better on the gem side. Maybe today we do a shopping run instead of a cog run. Why do people join the Discord immediately add you as a friend within an hour? Because they can't add me as a friend. And they see you at the rank of Paws. So they think you are me. I named the admin. I am the admin rank for the Discord. It's named Paws. So because of that, and because you're an admin there, and you have admin powers, people will add you to friends. Because they can't add me. Because I have ad blocked. Sleeping mask for tray for salt shaker for battery pack. Bet. I'm a trap, you are. The prophecy was true. Oh, I'm sorry. I had the solution. Why would you add someone you don't know as a friend? Because people are weird. They think they know you by watching you. There are people that literally will like read your Twitter stuff or watch your videos and think that you're best friends. Though most people that add others to friends are graphic bots. So there's that. Alright, do we want a shopping run is the question. Or do we want to try another blue run? I think try another blue run. Oh damn, the clock tower sounds interesting in that regard. Enjoy your lunch. These are the same free things from like the From like the admin place. I wonder. The new book chat. Let's read. A new clue from Marion Marigold. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you are looking for a new clue too. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced the steps as it stretched on for miles. Corner cases. Parlor, patio, nook, office, library, pantry. Dead cases. Depart. Age 25, age 15. I can't understand all the scribbles there. I might need a magnifying glass. He had looked high and low in all the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Interesting because 8, 12, 1, 5, 14, 5, 13, 4, 9, 2, 10, 7, 11. These are like all... Do I need to... I think I need to write them down and it will form a sentence. It's very faint, chat. Like, I don't have the magnifying to zoom, but yeah. I don't think there are any letters over here. Nope, it's all on this page. Okay, so we have all is 1. Low is 8. In is 12. All is... well, all already I put it in. Rooms is 5, and then rooms is 14 as well. Corner... Oops. Corner is 5. No, sorry, corner is 3. I'm blind. Corner is 3. Duh is 13. In the particular case is 4. And also 9. Had is 6. Checked is 2. Found is 11. A is 7. Clue is 10. Okay. So if we arrange them in the right order, is all checked corner. Hi Franken, don't worry about it. All checked corner. Do we have a 4? Yeah. Case. All checked corner case. Rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. Okay, so the clue on this page is all checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. So these are the corner cases that were checked, which means patio, nook, office, and pantry. Okay. Interesting that here it says keep left. He left. He looked and looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. To Tanner Fork, huh? So tome after tome that the library loaned, all the books that he had that he already owned, were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Uncle Aw, Luna renamed Tender Cipher, draft the sixes. Mary. Gates. Dead end. Lore equals word, jor equals name. Draft the sixes, shifted extra, the fixed stars. Right. Interesting. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found and checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps as if his directory was considered a trajectory. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. I feel you, bro. I feel you. A man obsessed and cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Each. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? I mean, I see each stop. I need a magnifying glass. That's the metro as well. Red, green, violet, blue. Major. Is there perhaps something new, something overlooked by now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you would know what to do. The suspect is a key. Huh. On the way. Cool. Yeah, I would like a magnifying glass. But we can buy the next book. I'll wait with buying it in case we can... in case we can maybe get the... discount thingy. But I think... No, today is 50 stars again, right? So we're not gonna get discount thingy. Yeah, I'll go buy it. There you go. It's the parlor again. Oh! Yeah! We got the magnifying glass. Let's go. Let's go. We can look at the clues properly. Route 8. Okay, let me take all the signs. So we have Route 8. depart. Keep left. To Tanner Fork. This point's right. I don't know if that's... I don't know if that's correct. To Tanner Fork, Fort right, dead end. Record each. Stop. On the way. Oh! Oh, oh. Oh. The metro system. The metro system, chat. I have it somewhere. I have a picture of it somewhere, I think. Yeah, train metro. To Tanner Fork is 10. Recorded step on the way, that would be 9. Mainway station. Or can you go that way? Like, let me show you what I have. There you go. It says Route 8. It says Route 8. That would be where we are. 8. Doesn't that go? Oh, it goes to Tanner through Black? Route 8 depart, keep left. Oh, keep left. Okay. So, for Black. Record each step on the way. So that would be 7, 3, 10? 7, 3, 10. Okay. It says, Route 8 depart. Keep left to Tanner Fork. Right dead end. I don't understand right dead end. Is it saying keep left because the right is a dead end? So it's not 10. It's not going through 9 to 10. You have to go like straight. No. No, it says Route 8 depart, keep left to Tanner Fork, right dead end, record each stop on the way. So, going all the way to 13 instead? It could be 7, 3, 1, 13, but that wouldn't make sense, I think. I'll just write both down. 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. Which is 7, 3, 1, 13. It says right dead end, but like, yeah, I think it's 7, 3, 10 though. It does, chat, it does. I know that stop 13 is dead end. But it says Route 8, depart, keep left to Tanner Fork. Right? So you're going left from 8 to 7, 3, 10, which is where Tanner Fork is. And then it says right dead end. I assume by right, it means right down, not right. I think it's a wordplay because it says right as in the. It was showing right as in, right side. Right dead end. Record each stop on the way. For the dead end part, this was what was showing dead end. It has a symbol on it. So I'm like, huh. We'll see. We'll see. Not really sure what it's useful for in the first place. Yet. Okay, it's saying major. Assume page count starts on title pages. Huh? What the fuck, Jen? No after bed library. I can't fucking read. Lives there. There's something that goes to red. I be May. XYZ ABC. I've seen the XYZ ABC thing on something. Fuck. What did I see it on? I've seen it faded on a piece of paper. Why are there so many puzzles in this fucking book, man? XYZ. Dude, I can't remember on what I saw it. I know it's faded on something. I'm just gonna write it down, but like, damn. So it's saying I should assume the pages. So red book, page A, page C, page B, page Z. So I need to like look in several books. Are you for real? Oh my god. How deep does this go, man? Holy shit. Dead end major key. XYZ ABC. Seen all the signs. Seen all the red signs. This is the picture from the ballroom. Like, I can recognize all the pictures on there too. And this is the king from The Office? What the fuck? The suspect is a key? Yeah, it's talking about like a major key over here. Dead end. End, major key. XYZ ABC. The dead end is C. Very cryptic. Very, very cryptic. Draft the sixes, tender cipher. Is this related to this or? Because it's saying page A, word X. I assume we have to like go get the books. Maybe. Alright, let me sit down. Ah, so nice. Back to sitting comfortably. Maybe I should stand with the model when I'm standing. So this is the purple book. So if it's the purple book, chat, the purple book says Violet, page B, word Y. So this is page A. Okay, it says the following. It says, assume page count starts on title page. So page B, word Y. So if this is the title page, this is 1, page A, page B. Word Y. Magic. I can sit by magic. Bromine. Also, do you also sit on your tailbone? I feel really stupid watching this game I have no clue what's going on. I'm just here. Don't worry, we also have no clue what's going on. There are so many puzzles and pieces to piece together. Okay, the 25th word. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. How do you count this? 16 or 16, 17? 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Word? Like, do you count it as one word or two words, chat? I'd count it as two words, but it's probably one word, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. It's either what or two. I'm just gonna write both of them down. Sorry, to or to do. Not what. Right, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So it would be what or two, depending if you count them separately or not. Okay. Yeah, like I counted them separately, so oh. He would be two, but it's because it's a compound, it counts as one. Yeah, I just wrote both of them down just for safety. It makes sense to count them as one because of that, but like, yeah, I'm not sure how the game would, like, how the game thinks. Alright, oh, I didn't mean to go up. It's gonna take a few days to get all the books going. Wow. Feisty game today. Wow. Patio, nook, office, pantry. Case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. A low case? Yeah, that one's gonna take a while until I understand it. That's a nifty room upgrade. Yeah. Honestly, it saved the mail room for me. Now I'm paranoid about this room. Maybe I need to put them all in corners. Specifically. Pool! Yes! Yes! Let's go, chat. I'm trying to put the... I'm trying to put the boiler next to the pump room. Okay, what do we want? Do we want items? Let's go with gems. Let's go with gems and... workshop, that would be good. That would be good. Awesome, we got the sledgehammer. We can almost upgrade. Almost. No, Castmaster, and asking me that in that format is a spoiler in itself, so please refrain from doing so in future. Oh. But I already know that if a room is powered, it will draw at least one other room that is powered. Of course, we get the pump room in this position. I don't want it in that position. I'm gonna take the coat. Give me the jackhammer. Oh, we still have the wind up key. Oh, I forgot to do the parlor. I got so distracted. I got so distracted by the book with the clues. Jesus Christ. Okay. Book girls, am I right? Yeah. The white box is false. The blue box is false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. If this one is true and the white box is false, then it would be the blue box is true. And then this would mean that the box are in a box with a false statement. So it would be in the white box. Okay. We got the boiler room. Oh boy, here we go. We don't have any rerolls right now, which kind of sucks. Just slightly sucks. Bro. Well, at the very least it's powering in 3 directions, chap. Which is good. So, hip hip hooray. Despite losing half our movement. Problem is we have no key card. Just lovely. And we only have one key as well. Oh, baby! We got the pump room. We got the pump room. We got the pump room. Let's go! Oh! Nice. Oops. Yeah, but to get the dining room, you need to get to rank 8. So there's the downside of that. Fountain was... I feel bad for my poor Fountain, man. Fountain was from Pump 2 as well. Okay. Oh. I can't believe we got it, chat. Oh wait, there's nothing in tank 1 yet. Oops. No, it's a puzzle game, Patrick. No, not a horror game, so it has nothing of the like with jump scares. We're almost there. Oh, the reservoir is empty! Let's go! Yo, chat. We have no keys though, so I don't know if we should go. Actually, we have the hammer. So we don't need keys. Probably. Hopefully. It's time for progression. Ad starts in 2 minutes. Let's snooze them a tiny bit. We'll have the ads after. Wrong way. Oh, chat. 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 We have a hammer! Are you kidding me? You can't sledgehammer! Wow. I feel so cheated. I feel so cheated. We need a laundromat. That we do. That we do. God damn it. I'm like, we need keys. I look at it, I'm like, we have a hammer. It's a trunk, as far as I remember. Little did I know, child. Little did I know. Okay. I think laundromat costs a gem. Damn it, it was the laboratory. Whenever draft an archive plan, whenever draft a red room. Alright. Let's see what we got. No room with power? Even though it had power? Well, we have 2 dice now, but we need a card key. Which is unfortunate. Alright, let's not explore this way and instead explore this way. Ooh. I am not taking that shit, man. I am not taking that. I have learned my lesson. I will be a good person and I will not touch that. But power isn't flowing this way. It was, because I powered the security in the dark room. And the, like, lab. So the security, these were part of it, but the aquarium, yeah. I don't know, it was weird. Maybe it's because the aquarium was touching the weight room and the weight room wasn't powered, but the security was, but it's weird. The wagon always is empty. I could be wrong though. You could clip if you want. Yeah, it's probably not a guarantee, so... Honestly, the can rotate in this location would be really nice. I'm gonna rotate it the other way though. Oh, I could have rotated that. I keep forgetting Rotunda lets me rotate. I'm pretty sure it only works on the side. Let's go! Damn it, it's a keycard location. At least dinner is served now. I'm not gonna spend them in here, I think. Yeah. Maybe we get... Oh, there we go, some bananas. Oh. We could buy keys. I guess. It's expensive, but whatever. Oh, you can even get a set of gems. Awesome. Honestly, I'm gonna do the aquarium just to get rid of it. Plus it counts as a shop experiment. I should have actually waited. Whatever. Because counts as the shop experiment isn't good. The office. Or closet. Let's do closet because we still need a broken lever as well. We got 3 things. Where's the 4th? Oh. We did a chat. We have movement speed as well in the conference room now. So we can go back down with all the keys. I still need a hammer for that. Might as well unlock that. Do I want to go to the locker room to progress so I can leave room for there? I think so. Yes, it does. Alright, in the conference room we have the food. There we go. Oh, we need the key card here. Rip. I'm gonna try one locker. Rip. Alright. I guess we go downstairs. I still want to see if I can maybe get a key card or break a room over here. Four trophies. Oh shit, I didn't realize that was the door. Oops. Yeah, oopsie. I don't know, Sveliaka. Oh! We got the lever chat. Good morning, Thomas. The showroom. Jesus, we gotta walk quite a bit, huh? I guess we can go to the entrance from the foundation afterwards. Would probably be the smartest thing to do. We got a moon pendant for sale, nice. And the master key to unlock all doors. I wonder if the master key would have worked on the coffers, probably. Alright, let's go open 6 coffers. Down we go. Something about colors, huh? It pointed at the treasure being around here, death. If I remember right. He was pointing somewhere like here, but yeah. Could be any of these. Are we hoping? I have no idea. It's my first time we drained these. Only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. Great. Only one box in the reservoir has a prize. Probably true. The sanctum key is not in a box in the water. Oh. This box contained 3 allowance tokens once. It's true? One final box, huh? All green memos found in boxes of the water are true. So I guess not. So many boxes, chat. Ah. Alright. We need to go to the dining room. Green are true. Red are false. Blue are... Uh-huh. What are those tokens for? The tokens we got increase our daily allowance, so we start the day with more gold. It wasn't what we're looking for, though. It is what we got, though. We're out of keys, so yeah, we gotta go inside. Eat dinner. Just in case. Combine the items. Here's the workshop. Go knock off the wall. I'm gonna check in the drill, I think. I might regret it. Okay. We did that. Let me go to the wine cellar first. Because to me it looked like cracks. It's probably only brick ones that we can do anything about. But I just wanted to double check. Okay. We could technically drain the pool. For some extra keys. But I don't think we have enough. Nice, secret garden time. Will the power work on that? I don't think so, because it showed the lock. I'm like, There was a mound over there that we didn't get. Oh my fucking god. Seriously? Great. That's what I needed, champ. What's in this? Oh my god, now we get the key card too? Fuck you, game. Fuck you. I was just trolling at this point. I will take it though. Okay, let's see what this gives us. Or what this does. What the fuck? You? Are you saying I can open the... Wait, now I'm confused. I can point in other directions with it. Oh, I can control different entrances now with the secret garden. That's kind of wicked. Weird, but pretty nice. Okay, I need to go to the... I need to go for here like that. anything in the other direction? I don't think so. I mean, there was one direction. That we already had done. Maybe there was something if we went to the hedge maze, but isn't the fact that it isn't powered on supposed to make it work? Or is it because I have the key card on that it's not? What? I'm confused. Oh, I didn't change it in the security, I think. I forgot. Chat. Did you change it? Nope. I forgot completely. But it's good that we got a key card right after, you know? Just for extra memes. Yeah, while we're here, let me actually look at the picture that I took of that monitor puzzle. So it was a small monitor, this monitor, in the archive. Yeah, it's not the first time that I see the archive thing. It's the second clue regarding that I've seen. But I still think I need the patio for that. Okay. I don't even know what I want, chat, from this. Reroll with gems. I should have kept the drill thing. The Great Hall, honestly, I don't like it to be rare. It's nice, but it's not that nice. Boudoir needs to be more common. Storeroom needs to be less common. Thanks. I constantly lose my mind while Paws playing this in the background. I forget the game exists and start looking around me at the door and everything. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I don't think there's anything else for today that I can do. Technically, I could go to the trading post and see if we find anything funny. Let's do that. Out of curiosity. Oh. I'm glad that we can't actually call this when it's down. I fucked up. I'm not I don't think we can make it anymore. So we get lucky with the step thingy. Does it show what colors the book are? It does. So let me just take the color for the books and add it to my paint. Hydrating enough? Never? So hi, Nyan Nyan. I hope you're doing well. Okay, what can we trade? Magnifying glass for key? Oh my god. Now you tell me, game? Coupon for a purse. Running shoes gives me another vault key. Oh. Good to know. Car keys give me dice. Moon pendant for a silver key. Wow. Power hammer for a hall pass. TNT, cause I'm dynamite. I don't know if we're gonna have enough steps, chat. But, we're going down there. We might not. Hi, Nibfashi. We got one more key, chat. One more key. I'm gonna choose left. Green memos and blue boxes are true. Huh. Very sus. Yeah, you can't open them except with keys. Alright, that was a very productive day. That was a really, really productive day. I found out a lot of stuff. The Garden Shopping Center. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ba-da-da-da-da. We started with 2 keys. We have a big allowance of 38 coins. We have the moon pounder and the power hammer. Let's freaking go. We lost the vault key, but it's fine. We can make a wish again. This game has so many things, man. So many routes. Let's get the shrine going. I don't know how much you'd want to put in it. Berry picker. Instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft the plan at random. IUUI. Oh man. That's all so fucking random and weird. Do I want to waste the footsteps to check the thing? I think so. Let's just so we know what we're planning. I don't really know, like, if the amount of money that I give is doing anything special for them, but yeah. Okay, they're still open, chat. The box containing allowance tokens is marked by... That was a lie. So, I guess red is indeed a lie. Green memos are lies. No, they're not. You're a lie. Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna have to come here with a lot of keys. Da, 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 da. But we know now that it stays drained and the boxes stay open as well. Which is good info. I lost some movement speed for it, but you know, that's fine. Alright. Time to pick a berry, chat. Okay, so that's a trophy room. Jesus. Okay. Pick another berry. Give us a vault? Bro. a berry. What the fuck? What is this berry? Okay, maybe we only have 3 berries. Or maybe you can't pick berries when you're... Yeah, I think we only have 3 berries. But I'm not gonna complain. Those were some damn good berries, champ. Some damn good berries. Right, we have 51 stars. What happens at 51? Do we get 50 and 1? Apparently. The green nursery. That is so weird, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Instead of babies, we have... we have plants. Damn. The sunflowers, now you want sunflower seeds. Can't blame you. Yeah. This one's powered. We got the laundry in case we wanted to do shenanigans. And we powered the furnace. Let's go. Let's see what the powered furnace does, because this is the first time we're powering it. Whoa. That's all it does? It made a key? Wow. Wow. I dream of as a top. In the furnace? I hope not. That would be really bad. Okay. Movement speed with gems. Dice with keys. All your keys with all your gems. All your keys with all your money. Time to fluff and fold, chap. I think now we should be fine, right? Provided we make it back, of course. I don't know what to do. I think we want more shops. Even though I don't have the money for shops. The passageway. Ooh. Fuck. Both passageways and archives are powered? That's crazy good. We got the archives that are now powered. So all of these point to this thing. I feel like there's something there's something that I'm definitely missing on here. Two things that are pointing in it. Are we out of items? Food for sale. I could have 100 keys, chat, but I have no movement speed. So I'm gonna take I'll do the actual smart thing and turn off the keycard system. But damn. I could have had over 100 keys. Ah, now we have the freaking locksmith. I need money, that's the problem. We spent all our money on keys, and now we don't have money to make it back. Good morning, Zero. Why is the bar room still dark? Because I don't know. The door would give me rerolls, but that's not very helpful. Bacon and eggs, let's go. This is rough, chat. Yeah, we have keys, but we have no movement. Fuck. This is so rough. I don't know what this is, but probably not good. You fell asleep in your chair. Oh my god. Amazing. Jesus Christ, man. Hi, Ani. If you're having a good day. I don't know what kind of day I'm having. I'm having a day, alright. I keep hoping I find keep hoping I find things to like improve my steps. And I'm not finding it, and I'm like, oh man. Okay, maybe we get... Maybe we get the secret garden for food. 15 minus 13. 3 minus... Wait, is it? I guess it's 2. 1 minus 1? That wouldn't make sense. No, square root is first. Okay, so it's 16, 17 minus 2, 15. Oh, I fucked it up. I guess I fucked up the order or the math. One of the two. Okay, that was 2. That was 2. Okay, so it's... What the fuck do you do here? Do I do 16? Oh, I forgot you need to multiply. No, wait. I don't get the order. Because if it's 1 minus 2, that would be minus 1. Minus 1 multiplied by 4. Do we add or multiply the 16? It's like, do you do minus 4 squared? Is that the order? I guess that's the order, yeah. The order confuses the fuck out of me sometimes, I swear. We didn't get lucky with the secret garden for extra food, though. Well, now we got money. Great. Now we have money, but no movement. So we can't get to where we need to go in time. Which would be the kitchen. damn it. Yeah, I should have not done the laundry thing or gone right away. That's fine, chat. We got another day. It was unfortunate we didn't get a freezer either. We got a Scarlet Manor though. Cool. Oh, we kept the magnifying glass and the power hammer last time around. The berry thing was really cool. You got like lucky rooms. Pick a berry. And does the magnifying glass still sell for a salt shaker? It does. And the salt shaker for a battery pack. Let's go. I need on. I got another magnifying glass. Nice. Now we get the freezer. God damn it. Pick a berry. Wow. We do want the library again, so that we can order a new book. We want to order The Curse of Black Bridge, because we didn't read that. Do you need to blink? Sometimes. Oh. Sure. Let's go for the courtyard. Ooh, that's sure. We got the jackhammer, let's go. Hopefully we can get some keys. We're gonna have ads starting soon, so I will go get a drink. Maybe that's what we need. Maybe we need more green rooms. Berry. Good morning, Taka. I knew it. Paws is still playing this even after I wake up. Shush you. I am not addicted, not at all. Not one bit. I just want to solve puzzles. Okay, I'll go grab my I'll let you look on the patio, chat, and enjoy the view. Yeah, there you go. I'll be right back. Hello, new here. I am Dad. Welcome in. Mm. I like her big form because it has bigger eyes. Bruh, what you mean? These are big eyes, aren't they? Paws as dad jokes. Why do you think I'm playing this game? It's full of puns and word plays. Alright, I hope you had a nice, relaxing ad break. Over there. Goddamn. Okay, so let me go check. How many gems sprouted? Okay. So every time you put a new room, it sprouts gems. That is crazy. That is actually crazy. This is not addiction? No. I like how my cat tried to press S. I spend the whole time staring at the statue, wondering if it's some part of puzzle I haven't seen yet. Yeah, that's why I left you guys with the statue. I was like, maybe people will notice something. Of the angel. I don't want to pick this shit up. Last time it screwed the heck out of me. I'm gonna take this just in case. I am curious if the dark room when it's powered off does anything. I won the coins. And if we get the running shoes, you can swap and exchange items. That would be really nice too. Yeah, I want to pick it up when I go and trade. Which I might do now. Or like soonish. Oh. Is the master key gonna work is the question. Of course we don't get the master key. The one day I would like it. I've never gotten a chance to upgrade the nursery. You turn your courtyard in a hallway. Yeah, most people do, funnily enough. like the workshop idea to be there. Alright, what we got? We got bananas. Oh boy. Actually, like, I think we're at 42 now. So it gives us a key. Apples and discounts. This would be dead end, so I'm not gonna take that. For fuck's sake, everything needs a key, I swear. Alright, we'll come back here, maybe, eventually, if we're lucky. Okay, we got a pair of keys. You don't eat fruit with a spoon? Why not? What if it's a fruit bowl? Yay, we got the food. Now we just need a conference. I'm gonna use a key here. Kiwi, grapefruit, watermelon. True. Or like kiwi. I don't need watermelon with a spoon. I bite into it. I'm savage. Hi, Dixon. Secret garden time. Stream sensor gone wrong because they simple words. I don't see your sentence. I don't see any sentence censored though. Like my chat doesn't show anything. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate your guts so much, game. I will answer it after the timer runs out, sorry. Okay, well, I'm just gonna leave it run out, maybe? Because I want to sit and see stuff in this room. Okay. Sorry, I got the stupid stopwatch that says you won't lose anything when you enter rooms and stuff. Hmm. This level of enjoyment in a game, do you find it often? Yeah. I mean, yes and no. I find it often enough. Let's put it that way. Especially with simulators or survival games. Yeah, that's why I had to like focus on it. If you know, the reason why I said like give me a sec is because of the timer. The game is about finding an elusive room 46 in a mansion that only has 45 rooms. It's a roguelike that has a lot of puzzles in it. And when you figure out a puzzle, usually it brings like several other puzzles, and you have puzzles upon puzzles upon puzzles upon puzzles and mysteries, and there's a whole lore and plot and universe and shit happening, and there's a lot, man. There's a lot. There are 12 major keys. We already knew that. I just wanted to double check. Hartley. There was something about Hartley saying fake stuff, I think. I know that there's something about Hartley. I just don't know where, man. Something about don't trust Hartley or Hartley's stuff. Oh, it was in the picture. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. So there aren't 12 major keys. Got it. I wonder why that's relevant. Okay. What I want here? Do I want to? Nah, yeah, I want to turn off the power just in case. View estate inventory. We have 8 fruit, 8 gems, 1 compass. Keycard system, keycard system. Set offline mode. Unlocked. Confirm. Back. Exit. Okay, I don't know if we're gonna end up needing this, but better have it than be sorry, I guess. No, Shadow, I don't have a chibi. I don't have a demon form on the chibi. Okay, we went for here. In the bedroom. In this area. For here. Now, what do I want? I want to go Wanna go to the observatory? No, I think I wanna go outside first. So we're gonna do that. We don't have running shoes though. Ugh. Fine, let's go to the observatory. Can I do something with a stupid compass? I can with a battery pack for an electromagnet. I guess. What's you thinking? The chibi's the demon. I mean, technically, yes, she has red eyes. You're not wrong. Tomato gives me for every red room, so I'd get 15? Wow, whenever I don't have the drill thing, the stupid mound is at the bottom, and now that I have it, there's none. So rude. Oh. I was hoping for the archive. I mean, lab isn't bad. I don't know if we can do any experiments with it that would help us though. We have some fruit in the house, so we might be able to get some stars for free from that. We got the dark room. It still stays dark, interesting. Ah, fuck, we got the furnace. At least it gives us a key. For the small price of making it too hot. Okay. A freshly minted key, yep. Anything else that I could combine here? Nope. Oh, banana. Apple. 12 per apple, Jesus Christ. Banana. We got a lot of new gems over here, holy shit. That thing is definitely really nice. Any interesting leads you've been working on? Oh, I finally got the archive. Sadly, a bit too late. Yeah, I mean, you can just draw it. But it's not powered or anything. I've been working on like a lot of leads, but oh, we got the laundry. I did power it, but I don't think the power works well. Swap all your keys with all your gems. Awesome. Are you kidding me? We're missing one. We need 1 gold. Jam. We need 1 gold. We could maybe get some gold. If we're lucky. Thank you, pantry. We drained the pool at the bottom. Running shoes? Running shoes? Any running shoes? No running shoes? Okay. I tried. Would have been really lovely to have it. But you can't have everything. It's alright, Dixon. Yeah, we can go and unlock the boxes at the bottom now. It sucks a tiny bit that we didn't get, like... running shoes for the vault. But there's always another day. Right, I'm gonna go trade stuff that we don't want. Trade them away. All rooms unlocked though. Yeah, we already had the trophy for that though. Oh, let me see. Can I touch this? Nope. Okay. Power hammer for prism? Wow. Magnifying glass for sleeping. Sleeping mask for gems. Sure. Jackhammer for prism. Wind up key for car key. Oh, interesting. I forgot to do the other trade thing. And car keys for coin purse. And the coin purse for magnetic glass. For sleeping mask for gems. Oh my god. Key card with a silver spoon. Interesting. 2 car keys. Or not compass for allowance token. Let's go. I wonder if the coin purse with the whole pass would work together. Yeah, I've been doing that whenever I had the moon pendant. And sadly we didn't get the moon pendant or the master key in this run. But it did keep us the power hammer. I need to put the jackhammer back in the storage. So let's do that before I forget. You sound tired? I'm not tired. I simply sneezed a lot. As I'm a bit sniffly. Oh. My god. I guess it's faster if we go this way. I still don't know the archive thing, but we'll figure that one out at one point. Change of season upon us. Yeah, I don't have allergies or anything. It's just... It's probably either dust or just... I felt sneezy today. I do need to vacuum, but I said I'd vacuum. I said I would vacuum, when I take the 1 week break. And to prepare for the debut, for the new model. And for my birthday. Like how we have 44 steps and 44 stars. I did spend quite a lot of stars, like 20 stars re-rolling stuff. Need to grow taller for Dynamite Pepe hands. Yeah, I don't know, cause like I don't really get sneezy from dust either, Benz, when I clean or anything. I'm just sneezy today. The green memos in boxes near this box are both lies. Jesus Christ, man. The sanctum key is not in a box, it's buried. Oh god. That would be terrible. A black box contains allowance tokens. The box containing allowance tokens is marked by... Wait, vacuuming? Yes, do you not vacuum? Oh! Got him. I guess when he pointed at a rock, he pointed at the other side. Interesting. I'm still gonna open all of them. Because I have the keys. I think I opened them all. Oh. That does not look open. Sneaky chest. A box in the water contains free allowance tokens. It's actually true. Maybe it was 2, not 3, but yeah. I mean, it pointed at a rock, right? It didn't tell you exactly that it was the behind the rock. So I tried all the ones in front initially, and then I was like, fuck it, I have keys, so I might as well open all of them. But it might be that people don't reach the tomb, right? To get that hint. Because, like, my friend, for example, the way she got to the basement was by crafting the power hammer and knocking the wall down on the opposite side. That's how she ended up in the basement for the first time. So, the order in which you do things and which you get things, right? You have a lot of redundancies or a lot of different puzzles. Shit. Paws finished the game. I finished... some parts. I did do the main objective that the game tells you to do. And now I'm solving a lot of other puzzles. Are you able, were you able to go for the hole, or is just there? Which one? Are your cats bothered by the vacuum? Yes and no. Like, one doesn't care, one will paw at the she'll paw at the whatchamacallit, hose, I guess, for lack of a better word, and the other one just stays away. Alright, this I know is stormy. And it has trains, so I think it was... which lever again? This one, I think. I think that was the train one. I need to look, because I don't remember them by heart. Blueprints. Train. Train was... yeah, that's the one. Stormy, jagged symbol, we got it. Oh, yes, you can go in the hole, Thomas. We did go through it. Alright, what else did we read about it? What type of people? Agricultural, I wonder? That's the part that's... Let me go read back into the... book about them. Alright, so we had... Yeah, I grabbed the wrong one. We had Arch Aries, right? And we had a vast mountains. Arch Aries, the land of the northern storms. Wild and untamed expanse. Two. But yeah, I'm not really sure on the modes for these people. Might need to like read up more on them. Like reading about them. Okay, let's close that. And close that and close this. Is there anything here? Nope, close that too. Now the color of that, it's definitely not red. That much I know. It's not purple. It's not red and it's not purple. It might be blue, I think. It might be blue or yellow. Which would put it at... I don't know if I've seen a picture of it colored anywhere. Trying to think about it, I don't think so. I think it's yellow. Thinking about it. But the yellow color would be... What's yellow? Yellow is the border with zigzags. Was it that one? That's purple. That's black and white. Was it this one? No, that's red. I think it's the one with the triangles. That's orange. So this one. Yes, but it gets quite deep and intricate. Oh! I didn't even know you could select them like this. New towel. Well, I'm pretty crap at piecing it together. So I'm not quite sure of the full story, but from what I understand, our mother was a rebel who would have rather died than give up her idealistic dream. We found a bunker underneath that has guns, like a resistance bunker of some sorts where people bunkered down. They were being hidden from the Red Guard. Apparently I was threatened as a child. What else was there? My uncle sheltered me, and yeah, I was protected from like the fallout. I still don't know what happened to her. And like this whole thing is about like putting back together Orindia, like the grand empire that once was, that was split in three because Papa had too many kids. And by Papa I mean an emperor back then. And so they're like fighting for the country, and there was like a war breaking out and everything. Not really sure where it's taking us yet. But there are a lot of pieces to the puzzle that I don't have yet. I still like I bought the black book that should tell us a lot more. I just need to find a library, order it, and then read it. There's an entire underground train system as well. Like, there's a lot. I'm still not sure who Mysterious X is that is blackmailing us, but there's something in the archive that tells us, possibly, or there's a treasure. I'm not really sure. Like, I'm losing my mind. There are so many things. The first edition. No, we read the first edition. This is another one. This is another book. Alright, so we definitely have, I think, the moats wrong. We probably have more wrong. But I'm gonna try the moats. And then we can go and look. Oh, I was right! I didn't know what they were. What is that symbol? That is the symbol for industrial. Focused on manufacturing, invention, and production. Yeah, like I had all the other details, I just wasn't sure on the symbol. Look at them. Holy shit, this looks so cool. Damn. Also, damn. Arch Ares, the first city of steel. Your excitement is what makes the streams worth watching. And here I thought my company was just so spectacular. I kid. I'm glad you enjoy it. Mount Holly Estate in care of Miss Babbage, Reddington Fen Aries, 63080. We arrived here after a few days of sailing, and it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Arch Ares is a destination in which I'm well acquainted, having traveled here countless times on business for Sinca. This time, however, I'll avoid the familiar towns and factories, will instead trek along the northern coast, an area which I'm wholly unfamiliar with. Arch Ares. Arch Aries was the first realm to introduce a new color. Given a number of ship routes and trade relationships between the two realms, this is not surprising. The variation itself was based on brass compass manufactured in Arch Aries that was often traded to sailors in exchange for valued Mora J puzzle boxes. When yellow tiles are pressed, they move north. Thank you, I already solved that in another box. Ah. Ah, fuck, I fucked up. I fucked up. Okay, I need... I need to move the yellow one up. No, I need to move the yellow one down. Which one though? This one, I think. Okay, so we move that one down. This one moves up. This... Okay. That one moves like that. I fucked up the order, I think. Yeah, I definitely fucked up the order. Let me reset it. Yeah, we need the 4 yellow tiles and this one. Little do we know, each of the 8 continents has its own magic mansion. Dude, can you imagine that mansion? I would go there. They could really do that as like DLCs or completely new games, like extra series. It would be super cool. Entire universe. Oh, Astray. Oh god. Alright, this is reset, right? Yeah. Okay. So I need green pushed. Question is, if we push green, it moves that there. And you can move that there. And then green can move this here. That there. And then we push those. Hi, Grimwolf. Yeah, the details in the eyes are actually the guild crest for the For the Exploration Adventuring Guild for the 2.0. I stole the eyes from the 2.0 for the chibi. Just because I really like them. Like, you'll see more about like about it once I have my model debut in May for my birthday on May 9th. At least one of the models. It's gonna be a 2.0 light, that's what I call it. I call it light because, well, you'll see why. I don't want to spoil the surprise. Wait, staring at me? No. Good morning, Travis. Alright, chat. We solved this one. I don't know what I wanted to do with a whole paws. Oh, I want to see if I can combine it with a power hammer, I remember. We solved these two. We still need to solve that and that. I don't think we have any new information on those just yet. So maybe tomorrow. Morning, cat. Where am I from? I am from Romania. Okay, let's go. I don't think we can go there. I don't think it's powered on. Also, there's no elevator. I wish you could call elevators and have those, but I understand why you can't. Wait, do we have a... No, we don't. I sold the keycard. Damn it. Damn it, me. Little by little, we keep going, exploring places, doing things. If I'm going to combine a couple of items, let me see if I can yoink this. Probably can't combine it, but I might as well try and yoink it. It looks like it might be able to be plugged somewhere. A microchip. Yeah. Up your butt. Can't see that I found anything that has that type of socket. Okay. Which way are we going? I need to reach the workshop. Guess we're going through the archives. Hi, another story. Welcome back. With you. Through the hallway, through the aquarium, all the way. I managed to buy a new clue. Yep. We did, and we read it. and then we slammed our head against the wall because it's so much information in there. And now we're waiting on a black book to be delivered. Okay, so only 2 things are able to like be combined. Interesting. How's the furnace doing after being powered for so long? Okay. Have a good night, Zayla. The Garden Shopping Center. Today was a good day. I'm gonna try and power the archive and get the... fudge, what's it called? Patio. There we go. At least that's the plan. And hope for a library on top of all of that. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Thank you, Dragon. I think that's the 2nd or 3rd full house that I've had. On one side, I won the tool shed for 2 special items. On the other one, I like the shrine. It does make me question, oh, take back gold. I don't want to take back gold, I want to offer. What? It forces you to? Fine, I'll anger you, dude. You have been cursed. What a surprise! Boo! I guess only 1 blessing allowed. Oh. I was like, what a surprise that I'm gonna be cursed. Lose keys when you draft hallways. Lose gems when you draft green rooms. Lose gold when you draft shops. Wow. But I had no blessing. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I had no blessing. I think it just decided to like test my faith. Maybe I would have been rewarded if I didn't take any and went back after. Meh. Is there a cursed trophy? I think there is one, yeah. I will check the trophies. You had berry picker, I thought. I thought it expired. Didn't it? Wow. We have reach room 46 in curse mode. Ugh. That's a drag and a half. Fine, blue it is. There we go, The Curse of Blackbridge, which was the book that I wanted, that we didn't read yet. Was this a black book? I think it was, but I don't think it counts for the clue. Maybe it counts. Where's paint? The Curse of the Black Bridge is red. So red, first page, word X. Uh, 24th letter? Hi, Truecore. But that wouldn't make sense because it's number A on red, so I guess it doesn't count for this one. Because this would count as number A. I'll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 23, 24. Either this or tail, just in case. I'm just gonna like make sure. Okay. The Curse of Blackbridge. The legend of Blackbridge is one that's well known to the people of the Grand Realm, for versions of this tales have been passed down from generation to generation. With each new telling, the story has changed, becoming over the years more colorful, more verbose, and as one might expect, increasingly horrifying. However, with so many renditions and unique personal touches, the task of confining and binding this tale to text seemed an ambitious and impossible challenge. Over the course of my research, I have heard dozens of variations of the legend, and while the details would often change, I was surprised how much of the story's heart remained the same. Yet, the more I listened, the clearer it became that there could never be a definitive version of this tale capable of capturing all the wonder and myth of Blackbridge. In the end, I chose to write down what felt most authentic, the story my grandmother told me as a boy long ago. Part 1. The Berry Picker from Oris. Surprise, surprise, chat, that we were actually cursed after we had berries. Many years ago, before peace had become a familiar word, there lived a group of rogues so wayward that the locals deemed it appropriate to call their number the Unholy Hounds. They were feral outlaws, composed of society's worst in a time when society was at its worst, and for each crime that fearful travelers credited to the group, a dozen more lay unclaimed, each worse than the last. For the gentry, however, who often valued their coffers more than their companions, no crime could measure more wicked than the group's primary enterprise: high-road robbery. One such member of the so-called band of rogues was a boy of 14 years, Jesper, who had not been lucky in life, having lost 2 brothers to war and parents to famine. In the years of hunger that followed, Jesper lived in a gutter behind the churchyard, relying on the nourishment of scurrying bugs and weeds harvested from the cracks of the alleyway to sustain his pitiful existence. It is not surprising that a child aiming to escape such hardships would take any easy road out. An easy and well-traveled road, paved with temptations, leading out of the city and into the gentry lands where loose purse strings entwine with the strands of salvation and glisten equally with the hope of opportunity. It was this road that eventually led Jasper to the end of his youth, a hidden cave at the bottom of Black Bridge Canyon. It was here that he met his surrogate family and saviors, that notorious gang of godless outlaws known as the Unholy Hounds. Despite the hardened circumstances that had led him to this vocation of banditry, Jasper was surprisingly tender-hearted and was often teased by the group for being too kind for such an ignoble life. For this reason, Jasper was assigned the innocent role of berry picker. It was not just innocence that set berry picking apart from the gang's more wicked undertakings, for it was the only duty performed without the safety of night's concealment. Jasper, no stranger to solitude, did not protest, as he alone worked while the others slept soundly, tucked away in the cave at the bottom of Black Bridge Canyon. On one such occasion, Jasper decided to get an early start. He left the cave, berry basket in hand, and set out into the woods before the morning sun had even brushed against the tallest treetops. It was colder in the mornings, but the headway down afforded when Jasper could reach the furthermost berry patches without worry of being chastised for tarrying upon his return. It took over 3 hours on foot to reach this destination, and along the way Jasper had passed by many a familiar bush, all priorly pillaged and so bereft of berries that one would have to dedicate several moments in earnest examination before finding a single one. Jasper was patient, but even patience has its limits. He was confident that even accounting for the time lost to this long stretch of travel, his efforts would be well worth the pains. Surveying the patches in this new grove surprised even Jasper. The red dots suspended among the leaves seemed as numerous as stars in the skies. Upon seeing such a bounteous sight, he clutched his berry basket tightly and nearly toppled over out of joy. Once he had regained his senses, Jasper quickly made a decision. He would not reveal the location of his newfound treasure. Instead, he would earn the respect of his confederates who, upon seeing his yield, might attribute the success to hard work. Smiling at his plan, Jasper set off to fill his basket and was making steady strides in this task when the sound of thundering hooves interrupted him. A carriage! A carriage is approaching! The thought of it made Jasper freeze. Had he been so enchanted by his discovery that he neglected to observe his surroundings? How could a roadway be so close? He ducked down and crept towards the impending sound, hiding behind one of the larger bushes nearby. It was only a moment before the sound source revealed itself. Within 50 paces of where Jasper hid, an elegant carriage with gold trim came soaring around the corner of trees, led by 2 beautiful white horses and conveyed by a stern-looking driver, seated atop the vehicle, flaunting the most sophisticated regalia Jasper had ever seen. It was not just any carriage, it was a royal carriage. Even without ever having witnessed such a sight before, Jasper was certain. The sight had so transfixed Jasper that he stood awestruck, unable to tear away as the carriage approached. The little concealment the bush provided was soon proven unequal to the driver's lofty perch, and upon spotting the boy, he pulled the reins with such effect that the noble steed slid to a sudden halt with precise control. "You, boy! Get out from behind that bush!" he shouted, with a rigidity that betrayed a modest amount of fear. "You startled me half to death, coming round the bend of my own drive and me seeing such an unfamiliar face in a place where there ought to not be any face." Jasper quickly contemplated running. The man was much older, and his dress was suitable for courtly behavior, not dashing through the bramble and mud. I was picking berries." Jasper raised the half-filled basket to allow the driver to see the proof of his words. The demeanor of the man suddenly changed. It was a change that Jasper was familiar with. He had many times seen the same stern expression on the most fiendish bandits melt away when presented with a berry basket. Any suspicion that the driver might have had evaporated, for even the notion of a member of Unholy Hounds picking berries seemed farcical. The softened expression even made allowances for a smile. Berries, huh? Say, you wouldn't have picked a better spot for them, could you? I used to pick berries here as a boy. Jasper took his cue to step forward from behind the bush, proudly brandishing his basket. I know, and what luck I found them. I've only just begun picking and look how many I have. It would have taken me fourfold this time back home to procure this number. The driver bent down for a closer look. And where is your home, boy? It must be quite far. Jasper replied with a scripted response. A little south of Tanner Fork, just past the burnt woods. My God, that is far. You couldn't have come all that way only this morning? It was true. Tanner Fork was in the exact opposite direction Jasper had traveled. And while that response would have seemed perfectly reasonable in a location closer to Blackbridge Canyon, he could see why it might seem less believable here. Sir, I travel much further for much less profit. I dare say there's not distance yet made by man that would not be worth undertaking for a price such as these. Surely you have tasted them for yourself. Jasper felt happier with this response as it seemed to amplify the man's smile. In my youth, often, but perhaps I took it for granted because I never had to travel very far, and even then, my father would always drive us here in our carriers, so I'm ashamed I never had to walk such a stretch to earn an equal reward. It was Jasper's time to smile. Then let my efforts reward us both today. He raised the basket even higher. A taste in memory of your youth, sir. The driver chuckled and removed one glove, bending over the seat to reach down to the basket. And at that moment, his fingers touched the first berry. The dagger in turn met his throat, cutting through a superficial layer of skin and drawing blood. Jasper caught the man's startled eyes. And for that taste, I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth. The driver's arm had gone stiff, his chin raised and trembling, more frightened than he had ever been before. Whether unable or incapable of speaking, he did not respond to the boy. Perhaps he did not think his jaw could afford to be engaged at this particular time. Jasper let the basket drop, freeing his other hand to probe the man's pockets. Do not mistake me, sir. I will not kill you if you give me no cause. I'll admit the thought of taking your carriage and leaving you the indignity of walking appeals to me. Unable to find the purse in the man's coat, Jasper pivoted to search the seat under him. Why have you no purse upon your person? The driver slowly raised his hand cautiously, pointing towards the carriage door behind him. Jasper lowered the knife's edge a small degree to allow the man to speak, which he did and turned softly. There's a lockbox in the carriage. Well, come down then and grant me the courtesy of sparing your life and binding your hands, a concession I will assure you of my tender heart, for it would be much easier to slit your throat. The man started to comply, slowly lowering himself from the driver's seat of the carriage. Once down, Jasper guided him away from the carriage to a nearby tree, where he instructed him to get on his knees and put his hands behind him. Excusing his inexperience, the man indulged Jasper while he figured out how to adequately bind him. The smile and kindness Jasper had seen on this man's face, now nothing more than a distant memory, in their place cold, dark eyes displaying no emotion. I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency you're showing me? Oh, my bad. That was the other dude asking. I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency you're showing me? Jasper stopped, surprised by the question, but ignored it, secured the final bindings, and hastily returned to the carriage. With one hand on the door's handle, he turned back to the man. If there is no lockbox, there will be no clemency. Another story! Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs to the community. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Inside, the carriage was surprisingly dusty and unswept, a stark contrast to the elegant and polished golden facade of the exterior. It had apparently been many years since a passenger had enjoyed passage in this vehicle. The soul but confirmed what Jasper had suspected. The driver of this carriage was not a liveried servant in the employ of some greater master. Any curiosity that his observation might have further produced was quickly abandoned upon seeing what rested under the carriage backseat, a large wooden lockbox. Despite its hefty appearance, the box was surprisingly easy to handle. Within a few minutes, Jasper had dislodged it from its hold and carried it out in the sunlight. Inspecting the box carefully, 2 observations were made. Totemic symbols found carved on the 4 sides of the box hinted that the box was very old and likely not created by Orindian hands. They reminded him of artifacts from the old world and was presumably crafted in one of the ancient realms. Secondly, the box was secured by a rusted yet robust padlock and would not easily open without a key. Jasper looked over to see the driver quietly observing from his indentured position. "Do you perhaps have a key you can provide me to open the box?" Without emotion, the driver replied, "There is no key to that box." Jasper stood up. "Easy enough, then." He headed over to a nearby rock of sizable dimension and lifted the stone up, carrying it back to the box. If there was ever a time when that lock had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. With one hit, the stone shattered the rusted lock. He bent back down and opened the lid. Inside was an effigy, a crude figure chiseled from stone. Without too much deliberation, Jasper bent down and picked it up, surprised how heavy it is, given how light the box had felt. Having expected to find something more akin to gold or gems, he looked questionably to the man, hoping to find an explanation. The driver's smile had once again returned. "You are cursed, boy, for deadly is the stone. You have opened that which should have never been opened, and you are cursed." Jasper carried the effigy over to the man and shoved it in front of his face. "What is it?" "That's one." Feeling his disappointment rising to anger, Jasper tightened his grip on the effigy. "One what, you mumbling agenter? And in God's name, why have you no purse upon your person?" The man did not seem intimidated. "One pace." He paused for effect. 12 more, and you'll be dead." He only had a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head and put an end to his cryptic ramblings. If there was ever a time where the old man had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. Jasper looked down at the sculpted stone figure, now splattered red. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? He had of course heard stories of curses, never doubted their validity, but now that he was standing face to face with the possibility of being cursed, his mind pleaded with him to be skeptical. And if he was cursed, what difference would the knowledge make? A dozen more paces would not be enough to find another living soul, to say nothing of the chances of procuring a remedy. If he did not move from where he stood, he could live another 3 or 4 days. Maybe more given the abundance of berries, a plan that if we ignore its obvious faults might provide additional opportunities for help to come along. But what good would that do, to be discovered here? Besides a body, stolen goods in hand, bloated from berries, raving about a curse that could very well not be real. No, it would most certainly be better to face one's fate. Take a dozen paces, see if life goes on. But Jasper found his legs unable to make that first step. His mind was unable to convince his limb to waste away 1/12 of his life in a single motion. Feeling the desperation sink in, he hopelessly looked about him for a solution. And if by some stroke of luck the gods had heard his plea, a miracle materialized before him, as if he found himself at the end of a fairy tale. 2 white horses and a carriage of golden trim were beside him, the answer to his prayers. He laughed at his fortune and calculated the short number of paces back to the road. 4. 3 if he jumped. He made a quick survey to see if there was anything he wished to grab before taking the plunge. He thought about removing the driver's fancy coat, as he appeared to be of some value, but the additional risk of undertaking such a task too great a chance. And after a profound breath, he found his second, third, and fourth steps, though they were quite large. Seated now behind the horses, he reached for the reins and realized he was still gripping the effigy. If the curse was real, it would most certainly be left here. If on the other hand the story was fictitious, there might be some appraisal that could be made of the figure. It was, after all, within a lockbox, whose typical function oft secures objects of value. Having witnessed firsthand the horrors of destitution, Jasper found his mind equally reluctant to allow his hand let go. If it is cursed, I die. If not today, then tomorrow. And if I die, what care have I? And with that statement said aloud to the horses, seemingly, Jasper took up the reins with confidence. Part 2. Miller awoke to some light nudging from a familiar foot. Only one person would have the cheek to awaken her in such ill-mannered fashion. Shaking the sleep from her eyes, she glared up at him in the darkness, but did not say a word. He nudged her again teasingly, then stepped back to the dim. After taking a moment for her eyes to adjust to the darkness of the cave, Miller remembered. She was on third watch day. Quietly collecting her things and wits, Miller turned as she left, waving to her young friend who was more than likely already asleep. She crept through the cavern's main passage, careful to not wake the sleeping bandits around her. Like a hero in a book, she often mused. Quietly, she grabbed the bow from the haphazardly formed pile of weapons, shaking the accompanying quiver in the darkness to assess how many arrows it held. She then walked towards the sun-drenched mouth of the cavern, ready to start her shift. Above her, in one of the few trees found in the canyon, Miller could see that Ravia was already posted. She waved, and Ravia waved back. Calling out to each other was strictly forbidden. Anything louder than a gesture was forbidden. When Miller reached the tree, Ravia lowered the braided rope and pointed to the ground behind her. Miller turned, following the finger, and saw a pail of water resting beside a nearby log. She turned back to Ravia and nodded, secured the pail to the rope. The pail went up first, and in turn, Miller followed. Ravia reached across to grab the water. Miller leaned back to give her space. There was not much room for maneuvering in this tree post, a necessary concession for the concealment the outpost demanded. Ravia tilted the pail up to her mouth dramatically, illustrating how thirsty she had been. Miller laughed silently as water poured out, splashing onto Ravia's face. It was a bit too daring and noisy of a joke, and had the others been around, they would have certainly been scolded for the unwarranted sound. But Miller appreciated the efforts Ravia took to verbalize the silence of the morning. They had been on third watch together for over a month, and during that speechless time, their friendship had grown in something special. Affection was unsurprisingly scarce among the unholy hounds. She had felt camaraderie? I'm sorry, I needed to get a drink. Hi, easy, and take care, Franken. And of course, but intimacy, never. From their elevated vantage, the girls could see both the concealed entrance of the cavern as well as a clear view of the bridge that spanned across the canyon. Black Bridge was the link between the Gentry lands and the northern mountains, the overpass that connected Orris and Reddington. To the city-faring travelers of the realm, the bridge was an unavoidable crossing. In the day, the task to ensure travelers passed without stopping. At night, the task was to ensure that they do. Like most of her band, Miller preferred the night. I know, Bats. I know what it means. But it's like, camaraderie. Camaraderie. I'm like, it's like camaraderie, but this is like camaraderie. I'm like, eh. My brain was like, there are two different words that say the same thing. Pronunciation, please. And then I didn't wanna. To be fair, I hadn't stopped to have a sip of water. So I was also out of breath. Yeah, that's how I assumed it was pronounced, but I've never, like, I don't think I've seen it written like that. It's like, camaraderie. Is it written like that? I'm like, what the fuck? I wasn't ready for a small novel, true. Like most of her band, she preferred the night. The biting glare of the sun might be tolerable to farmhands and bricklayers, but to a cavern house bandit, it was a source of constant annoyance. In the day, there was no shroud to conceal her expressions, nor to hide her thoughts. She felt exposed. Ravia touched her elbow and pointed up. Miller, striving to suppress a budding smile, subtly shook her head in response. There were many signs that the unholy Hans used in lieu of words, but the two of them had developed an extended vocabulary. Gestures quietly forged in the shared solitude of their month along the branches. She watched as Ravia shifted, placing her palms flat on the floorboards beneath them. Miller knew what she was trying to say, but shook her head a second time. It was often more fun to pretend not to understand. Ravia rolled her eyes and turned away, looking back to the canyon. Squinting through the leaves, the two girls held still, watching and listening. It was not long until Miller too heard the sounds of approach. Yeah, see, that's where you're wrong, Teleraf. If I'm reading something, I'm not gonna fall asleep reading it. I get way too into reading. Like, as a kid, I used to stay up the entire night. I used to take a lantern or flashlight under the blankets so I could keep reading. Ravia held up two bent fingers, and a few moments later 2 men emerged from the bridge's southern end. They were dressed in a familiar uniform. Long grey coats with black facings, white waistcoats, and black tricorn hats. They belonged to the local patrol, the Blackguard. Although not an everyday occurrence, their presence at Black Bridge was an unusual sight. It typically indicated an important traveler's impending passage across the bridge, information that the girls would promptly relay to their leaders as soon as the coast was clear. But this report, while exciting, was rarely acted upon. In Miller's 5 years in the Unholy Hounds, she had never once seen a carriage take in open daylight when the Blackguard was nearby. The man had nearly reached the bridge's north end when Miller heard the horses, faintly at first, but growing louder with each passing moment. Ravia's eyes met Miller's, the same concern mirrored in each other's expression. This did not sound like your typical carriage, cautiously approaching the bridge to cross. Instead of the familiar crunch of the high road's gravel, they heard the harsh clattering of hoofbeats against stone. Both girls quickly redirected their attention downwards, looking through the foliage. The sounds were not coming from the high road, but from the canyon itself. They were coming from below the bridge. In an instant, Miller had knocked an arrow and drawn her bow. Go! Ravia was gone before the whisper had even left Miller's mouth. The young scout was sliding down the bank below, racing towards the cave. There was no road that ran below the canyon. There was no reason for numerous horses to be approaching their cave. There was only one reasonable conclusion, and both girls had reached it instantly. The base had been compromised. This was a Blackguard attack. The moment the horses came into view, Miller let loose her first arrow. She was surprised to see a carriage. She had expected cavalry. Before she even finished processing the thought, her second arrow was in the air. Without a trail, it would be unthinkable for a carriage to traverse such rough terrain. Yet she watched as the wheels jolted over the rocky riverbed. The third arrow was now in flight, and there would be no need for a fourth. The driver slumped over just moments before the vehicle dipped into a ditch, slammed in an embankment. The force of the sudden halt immediately shattered the front two wheels and catapulted the driver from his seat. Utterly confused, Miller glanced over her shoulders to see if any horses were approaching from the rear. Down in the canyon, the entire horde of the unholy hounds came spilling forth from the earth as if hell itself had suddenly sprung open. The group seemed even more bewildered than Miller, half asleep and tripping over one another in a desperate attempt to engage an unseen enemy in combat. Miller could see Ravia among their number, the only one looking up at her. Her expression was chilling. There would be no need for a silent gesture to convey what they both now realized they had made a mistake. The gang's chieftain, Geoffrey Heartslasher, led the others, cautiously approaching the crashed carriage, like a suspicious fox would near a baited trap. There were no words exchanged as the group crept forward in customary silence. A dozen or so paces in front of the wreckage lay the far-flung driver, an arrow protruding from his broken body, and besides him a blood-stained effigy carved from stone. Miller was inconsolable. Jasper had always been her favorite. He had always shadowed her in the night, clinging to the hems of her every move, the way a child tails behind an older sibling. Tender-hearted, she had always called him, though deep down she had known that wasn't quite true. His appearance of gentleness concealed a raw, resilient durability that emerged in the most perilous of situations. He had been a flower among the nettles of this cave, but he still had thorns, honed by a grim past and 100 hands of misfortune. They buried him in the darkness in the back of one of the larger cavern rooms. He was interred with a berry basket and a silk handkerchief that he had treasured. The mysterious effigy they had found beside him served as a distinguished gravestone, a marker that stood out somewhat special among the rows of similar swords marking neighboring plots. No one spoke, not even in whispers. There was nothing to say. Miller awoke the next day to a thunderous shaking and rattling of the earth, a far cry from the playful nudging of the previous day. She strained to adjust her eyes, but the choking sting of stirred-up dust caused her to flinch. Panic was also in the air. The sounds of scurried footsteps and clattering feet filled the space, but even in alarm the silence was louder. What was it that sounded so strange? Miller closed her eyes tight and used her feet to guide her along the passage. The whispers around her were getting louder, and intense voices could be heard ahead. Louder speech than she had ever heard spoken in the canyon. The growing dread grew as Miller approached the mouth of the cave, her eyes now open wide despite the dust. Shouldn't it be day? Miller felt a hand in the darkness pulling at her. It was Ravia. The two embraced, and Miller did not need to see her to understand. Ravia placed two bent fingers against Miller's cheek, and with that touch against her face, Miller felt the same sinking feeling from the previous day. Two bent fingers confirmed what Miller suspected. The girls had forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. An hour or so later, the screams began, blood-curdling cries of hopeless desperation. Captain Fodrick Lee of the Blackguard looked down from the ridge of the canyon to the collapsed entrance of the cave. "Ah," he grinned. "Now they speak." Damn, son. Cool story. Captain who?
First the singing and now the voice narration. You got a lot of talent in that voice. Stay healthy and safe, Paws.
Aw. Thank you. Fodrick Lee of the Backyard. Bats. Fodrick. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I don't. How much story does this single book have, and are there more? There are more, but they're not as long. I think this was the only longest one. So, it's not that I minded it, mind you. It's kind of nice. I don't think we won the jackhammer today. We might need it, but most of them are children picture books, yeah. Or just like super detailed clue books. The statement on the white box is true. Hi, Celestial. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The gems are in the white box. Okay, so if this is true, and this is true, and this is fake, then it would be here. Now, if this is false, and a box with a true statement contains the gems, then this would also be false by default, and this would be false by default. Hi, Sliverwolf. How far am I? I'm day 55 right now. Although 2 of the days we barely managed to get anything going. Which was unfortunate. Wow. Thank you, game. Hi, Leslie. Welcome in. I'm gonna pick the commissary, I think. But you can see some info about, like, stuff. I should answer some of the questions, I guess. Let's do how far I am. Honestly, ballroom is fine. And just maybe go around here. Ah, shit. We're gonna lose a key if we do that. But if we don't, we're gonna lose gems. Unless we find a key card in here. I say that's terrible luck, but you did take your offering back, so it's just karma. I mean, I only did it because the game wouldn't let me offer more. You know? It's not my fault. It's not my fault I got cursed. We're gonna have to lose some gems, I think. Unfortunately. Oh, come on. Rip. Rip run. That is unlucky. We have no key card, unfortunately. So I want to view a state inventory. There are 2 trunks, technically. Somewhere at the beginning, I guess. Oh yeah, there are the trunks in the pool. You are right. I keep forgetting about those. Yeah. I guess that's it for today. Oh, thanks for the recommendation, Lizzie. Alright, we have one more curse day to reach room 46. This game. La 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 la. Maybe green rooms would have been nice. We could do green rooms still. Like either blue or green rooms. Oh, I got one trunk there. I'll break a room this time. Because fuck the game. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Only one statement is true. Only one statement is false. Okay, so if this is true... And this is true. Then this is false and the gems aren't here. If this is false, sorry, if this is true and only one statement is true, that means the gems are in a box with a true statement, so it will still be here. There you go. Okay, we go for security. We make key cards super often. Key card system. High level, change offline mode to unlocked. Return to security menu. We could log into network. Actually, I can't be bothered to log into network. We can just do that. We don't need to access the special terminal. Okay, something straight. Ah, I hate this. I hate these options. I have to go for the boiler. If I go for the boiler, I risk running out of keys. Ah, that's rough. Okay, the dining room is good there. The keys would be so nice, but at the same time... I'll take the trophy room. Honestly, Rumpus room sounds good. I haven't had the prophecy in ages, and we've never had it ever since we found the room, so... Prophecy? The groundkeeper, Miss Babish. Sleep well, Celestial.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Faintly in the mist, I see a figure.
Huh.
A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone. You will find yourself one day wandering these paths.
What the fuck?
Walking in the footsteps of the past.
Huh?
Wandering searching for a shadow that will never be cast, longing for the day to end, the hours to pass. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the
Okay.
dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Swear Alzara's like out there, man. He has a mind of his own. I couldn't pass up the attic, it was too good. Kinda sucks positioning wise, but we need a shovel as well. I don't know, Nurple. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hope we have one door unlocked somewhere. Oh, I found the 8th letter. Telegraph. You probably found it too. I could have burning glass. Big sound amplifier. But it was the letter that had the number 8 on it. I don't know, like I don't have 8 letters in itself. Do we want the power hammer? I don't know. So I could brick the run here if we don't get like a good turnaround. I could try go back and pray that we get something that gives us 1 key. Oh, great. Oh, I got a reroll, which was good enough for me. At least 1 chance of not fucking up. I guess we're gaining 1 star at the very least. Chat. Why is the game like this? I don't know if we want to do the other one too right now. I'm just praying. Damn it. What a troll game, man. What a troll game. Like, we can't open that one door. Do I go back somewhere to security? Because the 8th key would do this. I feel like I need to go back. Hi, doggos. Jesus. We need keys. A shovel would be great. We could check something out. If we find the room. Ooh. Aquarium loses us a gem, which we could get back by going in the... Yes, this is rough. The stupid curse, man. I don't know what this is. I don't know if I want an archive floor plan. I don't know if I want to risk that. I'm gonna keep this open, keep the pantry open. Oh, the jackhammer in the hopes that we get keys from digging. Fingers crossed. Wow, Dixon. We got a banana. Wow, that's a worthy banana, I guess. Barely, but beggars can be choosers, right? Come on, game. How hard can it be? Give me a key. Oh, thank you. Alright, chat, fingers crossed. Actually, wait, maybe we can find a gem, just to make sure. Of course we do. Of course we do. We could go to the drawing room first. Okay. I'm going all in on that one. I guess we don't care if we lose something now, so the aquarium is fine. Apparently we got it back. Alright, we unlock this. I don't know, I bothered going to check cause, yeah. Waste of footsteps in that regard. We need to go down to the foundation now. For the archive. Oh, there's a mound down there. Got like 0. Is it scary? No. It's a puzzle game. You have a lot of puzzles and a lot of aha moments, but nothing scary. In my opinion, at the very least. It's just an exploration game. Okay, we're at the dining room. Into the trophy room, into this room. Now we're at the foundation. I keep hoping I get some turnips or something while drilling for these. came from Romania rooms. Was it here or the other one? The other one. We did it, cursed chat. We did it. Iron Jesus was with us. Well, I still need to pull the lever and go all the way back, but yeah. Bum, ba, 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 da, ba, ba, ba. Iron Jesus shuns false shrines. That poor shrine, man. It's kind of funny though that we did it cursed, and then there are times when I can't freaking get past the first 2-3 rows with no debuff on me. Alright, I need to go to the code check, but I think we can go to the code check from after. No, I need to go for there anyways. So go for here, we go for here, go for the dining room, and then from the dining room the library into the rotunda. Shit, the rotunda is locked right now. Hopefully we don't need this anymore. This item is saving my freaking life so much. It's crazy. Wow, I didn't even see those coins. Whew. Dum dum dum. Wait, where's my trophy though? Does it just get sent to me after? I hope so. Papa. Alright, well, I hope it gives me the trophy after, because I don't see it here, so I'm like... I did the thingy game. No bully. But if not, well, there's always another day, I guess. A clockwork menagerie. Another day. I didn't even go to the 2 entrances on that side. It's empty. The first row. I was like, I'm speedrunning, dude. I got lucky with the garden though. Otherwise I would have had to try and get the mechanical one. I still need to get the mechanical one. Are you going to leave beta? No, that would require another like 40 hours at least. Well, we didn't get the trophy delivered, so... I guess curse mode is something else? It will. Match. That's okay. I guess shelter is nice for the mechanical thing. Let's go inside. We're trophy game. It's like, what must the girl do for her trophy? Alright, let's get a lab. I don't know if, like, the letters... I don't want to do the gem thingy. I'm like, nah. I've been braining for 11 hours and a half. I do not feel like calculating what day it is in December. It might actually be January soon. Crazy. Yeah, let me put that I want mostly blue items. Of course, the game starts giving me all the, like, troll rooms. The OBS, is it fucking my microphone already? Almost 2 months, yeah. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The gems on the blue box is as true as the statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. So if both of these are true... Okay, so if this is true and this is true... and this is false. The statement on the blue box is as false as the statement. That would be weird. Like, these two have to be true or false together. But then these two seem to be paired together too. What? Brain, please. The statement on the blue box is as true as the statement. Okay, so the statement on the blue box is as true as the statement. If this is fake, it would say the statement on the blue box is as false as the statement? Or the statement on the blue box... The problem is, right, the statement on blue box is as true as the statement. If this is true and this is true, then this will be fake. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. But like, this one is saying the truth. This one's lying. But if they're in the false statement, it would be true. So that's not possible. But that's not possible, Overlord. It contradicts itself. Wait, it doesn't contradict itself. But it does contradict itself, yeah. Because, like, the gems are not in a box with a true statement. This can't be false. Because if it is false, it would read the gems are in a box with a false statement, or the gems are not in a box with a false statement. My brain. It's too fried after 11 hours and a half. But like... you either have two falses and truths. Yeah, but the problem is they contradict each other. Like, the gems are not in a box with a true statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement, right? They're both the same. The statements on the blue box, the statement on the blue box is as true as the statement. It can't all be true. But the white one backs the blue, so? Like, if this is the false box, chat, it becomes true by being false and the gems being in it. It is illogical. Like, it... That's my point, chat. It can't be black. By like the logic of the white one backs the blue, the black one backs the blue too. Now, if the gems... If both of these are true, and the gems are not in the box with a true statement, then this would be false. And the statement on the blue box isn't as true as the statement. Isn't as false. The statement on the blue box isn't as false? I don't fucking know, man. I'm picking white. I give up. I give up. It's not a blind risk, Overlord. I knew for a fact it's not black. No, Svetlianka, we did not. I'm hoping this run that we get it. Oh, fuck you, wait room. I can just leave and sell the mansion. You wouldn't be the first one to suggest that. No, I got the game to give me more blue. Unfortunate. A letter has been delivered to the mail room. I need gems before we draft on the other side of the boiler room in an attempt to power the archive. Of course we get gems, but not the type of gems I would like. Too many gems there. Thank you, game. I know you heard me, but... Oh, fuck's sake. I can't get this because I need it for later. But the rotunda drains me of gems. Fine, I'll do this. I'll do that, and then we go all the way back to the entrance and pray we get some gems. I think. We could also go to the pool, I guess, downwards. Ooh. I mean, this one's not bad. We don't have a conference room, so they'll be scattered everywhere, but alternatively, we could just do it later. Well, we don't have gems, never mind. My brain not be braining. It's like, I didn't look at the fact that I had literally no gems. Hey, look, gems, chat. Wow. I have to spend my gems. Unfortunately. What the heck is that one? Oh, it was the gem. Now that I have gems, we get the ballroom. Are you kidding me? I guess we can do that and then go to the boiler room. Alright, we need to turn the boiler room on the other side. Actually, we could continue from the weight room. Because it's still powered. This one. Sure. Not exactly the best plan, but it will give us furnaces, I guess. It will give us red plants. I forgot to power it. Wait, it should still work, right? If I turn it. Yeah, it still works. Oh my god. Right, the question is, it's powered, but I still have no idea what to do here. I probably still need a patio somehow. I don't know. What the fuck's that? Why is it glowing like that? The chat, why is it glowing? I'll quickly be right back though. Alright, I'm back. Did I vote power here? I did! But like the courtroom has no like power on itself, so it makes no sense. I take the trophy room, but I think I'm fine with the coat being there. Like, why is it doing that? Good morning, teens. Oh, for fuck's sake. Discount coupon. Okay, we're back in the archive. Let me see. I had several pictures. Fuck. It's gonna be like a secret to this. Well, let me look at my notes on the archive. I have 2 pictures. One picture is from the aquarium, which would be this one. Wait, why won't it capture the thing? There you go. So that's one picture. Which makes me think that I need to maybe empty. But maybe it's over here? No. Okay. Right, so that was picture number 1, and then picture number 2, I believe, is on the monitor in the security area. And it says the monitor is showing this corner. Makes me think there's a mechanism or something that changes something. keep thinking it's like I need the patio as well. The security is literally right there, so. Okay, the clue said. Not that clue. It's another clue. The clue said. Blueprints 1. It's on the second page. Yeah, it says delete it. A. We see what's in the shade of truth. How does the security room tie in? There was a picture of the security monitors in the bunker underground. That points at monitor A, which shows the same archive picture as the aquarium when the word's deleted. I should also place a special order. I keep forgetting. I can do that. Yeah, I don't know. I could try getting the patio that has the X. It might maybe offer more solutions. But I don't know if we can get the patio. Let's go up to the location. The observatory had the thing because of me. Nurple, I had a treasure map to dig into it.